partner, Fortis Mohali is our medical partner, Red Bull is our energy drink partner, and we are coming to you from this beautiful venue, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who is our hospitality and venue partner. Boxo Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner. My FM 94.3 is our radio partner, and Sony Live is our broadcast partner. And Arvind Armugam is going to play the big man's position for Bangalore Machas. But do Chandigarh Beasts have a big man to stop him is another question. Shashank Rai also a very strong player, and they have a lot of wile and guile in the form of Himanshu Sharma, who can mix it up a bit and create a lot of magic on the floor, and the experienced Anil Kumar as well for them. So this is going to be an interesting game on the cards, and these guys have been the runners-up in round one. But today, Chandigarh Beasts, like I said, have their fourth man in place. So there will be a lot of energy left for these young legs anytime they need to refresh themselves. And we're about to see the start of this game. It's going to be Chandigarh ball. Taking a moment before they start. Sean Aranjo, Prashant, Sukhdeep. Oh, it's losing the ball already, but Arvind had a piece of that, so that was quick. Chandigarh Beasts are going to have to adapt quickly to figuring out how they're going to match up in size. But right now, Prashant Rawat seems to have the size to match up to Arvind Armugam. Setting up a screen. Sean taking an early two, but he's not able to make it. Rebound pulled down by Shashank. A foul has been called. An early foul conceded by Chandigarh Beasts. Himanshu spinning but kicking it out to Anil. Anil tries to split the defense, but he's not going to do that. He's going to stop and take a jump shot. It's no good. Sukhdeep spotting up for a two. And yes, that one's good. An early two for Chandigarh Beasts. Opening scores. Prashant. Oh, lovely pass inside, and Prashant has a light touch, adding another point to the already existing two on the scoreboard. Prashant with the rebound pulls it down. Back to Sean Aranjo. And dropping it inside to a cutting Sukhdeep, but he's unable to take it, but he tries to spin, takes an attempt. Sean is there to pick up the rebound, and another jump shot. Sweet one by Sean. Good again for them. 4 points already. Chandigarh Beasts are racing to a pretty fast start. They already have 3 conversions to their credit, and all within 1 minute. Prashant to Sean. Sean spotting up for a jumper, but this one's off the glass on the side of the board, in fact. Shashank splits the D, takes it to the hoop, off the glass, and yes, that's one for them. The first one for Bangalore Machas. Sukhdeep. Back to Prashant. Prashant taking it to the hoop, almost unchallenged, and slams it in. That was Prashant Rawat for Chandigarh Beasts. 5 points, early points to them. Out to Shashank. Shashank spotting up for a 2, and yes, he makes it 2. 3 points to Bangalore Machas. Arvind is just coming in, and this time Anil Kumar will go out and take a breather. Sean Aranjo is sitting out now. Mirant Italia is in. Rai spots up for another one, and yes, 2 back-to-back twos for young Shashank Rai. He is making his presence felt very early on. Prashant Rawat and has a friendly ring over there, drops it in and adds another. Chandigarh Beasts with another. The scores are level right now, but all of a sudden that 1 point put them up ahead again. This time Arvind Armugam attempting a mid-range jumper, but that is off the rim. And this time Prashant Rawat challenged by Shashank Rai there. Himanshu. And man out of bounds, so it is going to be Bangalore Machas ball. Himanshu will go out and Anil will come in place. Anil taking it to the hoop, draws a foul. And he will go to the free throw line. One attempt there. That was Mirant Atalia committing that foul. Anil makes it. Score is 6-all. Hustling defense by Himanshu. Ball is going to be in the possession of Machas. Sean Aranjo having lost that one. Out to Arvind. Anil missing it. A rebound pulled down by Sukhdeep. But Himanshu commits a foul there. A bit unnecessary, but it is what it is. Shashank back inside, and Himanshu will stay out for a bit. Prashant. Sukhdeep. Spotting up for a jumper. Anil out to Shashank. Shashank passes it out to Anil. Anil for a 2. Rebounded by Prashant. Unchallenged but missing it, but Arvind is there to pick it up back to Anil. Anil takes it inside. Tries to lay it off there, but Sukhdeep had a piece of that. Great defensive efforts by Sukhdeep to block that one. Sukhdeep all the way to the hoop. Light touch but missing it. A foul has been committed. It is going to be Bangalore ball. A timeout has been called. 6 minutes 48 on the clock, and both the teams have 6 points on the board. The only difference being Chandigarh Beasts have 3 fouls that they've conceded versus Bangalore Machas 1. We are yet to see Arvind come out strongly under the board. That's Prashant Rawat slam that we saw. A lot of energy early on. They did come out rushing out of the gates, but eventually Bangalore Machas caught up, and they had a couple of twos to their credit, which made sure that they caught up fairly fast. Anil's free throw. Anil trying to pick it up. Arvind tried to pick it up and put it, but he couldn't make it. Sukhdeep with the ball right now. Passes it to Prashant. Prashant tries to go in and kicks it out to Sukhdeep. Sukhdeep splitting the defense. Takes it to the hoop and makes it off the glass. Sukhdeep with one for Chandigarh Beasts. The referee having a word with him, and Anil back to Shashank. Shashank with the jumper, missing it, but he's there hustling for his rebound, but Sukhdeep got the better of it. Sean with the ball. Sean back to Prashant. Prashant goes challenged, but then Shashank Rai is the one that concedes that foul. So Prashant will go to the free throw line. Here you can see the foul being committed by Shashank. Prashant Rawat for a free throw. Missing that. Ball rebounded once more. Prashant again. Sweet move to the basket and lays it off the glass. Prashant needs display some neat footwork there to get that one in. Bangalore ball. Anil dropping it out to Arvind. Arvind checking up and spotting up for a 2. He's not able to make it. Hustling for the ball, but the ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Chandigarh Beasts ball. Chandigarh Beasts have a 2-point edge over Bangalore Machas. Not too far behind on the fouls. Bangalore Machas are just trailing by 1 in the fouls department. Sean Aranjo with the ball. Sukhdeep will spot up for a 2. And he makes it 2 more, which means Chandigarh Beasts have 10. Great efforts. Anil with an air ball. Sukhdeep is there to pick it up and brings it out and spots up once more. Yes, a back-to-back 2 for Sukhdeep. Chandigarh Beasts are on a roll right now. A fumbling attempt over there, but Arvind ensures it's off the glass and sinks that one. So 7 points. They trail by 5. Prashant for a 2. Hits the front rim. Arvind has the ball, takes it out to Shashank. a bit of an exchange there, but ball goes out of bounds. Tad too high and Shashank was not able to contain it, so it is going to be Chandigarh Beast's ball. Not happy about having lost the possession of the ball, Shashank. Mirant, back to Prashant. Sukhdeep takes it all the way in, but he is fouled and the foul is called on Shashank. Shashank is a tad incredulous about that. 5 minutes and 4 on the clock. Sukhdeep for the free throw. Both teams have conceded 3 fouls now. Missing that one. A little slow to get the ball, but Bangalore Machas do retain it. Out to Shashank. Shashank for a 2. A little too hard. Himanshu back to Shashank. Shashank once more. Second opportunity. This time there's not enough juice on that. Prashant Rawat spotting up. Nope, the wind factor is going to play quite a bit and influence the way the shots are going to be converted. So that is something that they're going to have to make adjustments for. Maybe it might be a little better to take those mid-range shots or take it closer to the basket and get those ones instead of the twos. Unless they have figured out a way to beat this wind and make adjustments, it's going to be very hard to put those twos up on the scoreboard. Sukhdeep takes it in, but draws a foul. And that's one free throw. Himanshu is not happy with the call. Makes that one. Himanshu for a 2 from outside, not able to make it. Anil pulls the rebound and puts it back in. Beautiful finish there by Anil, a light touch. In traffic. Still trailing by 5 points. Prashant misses the first one, second opportunity, but in that time, Arvind Armugam concedes a foul and makes sure that Prashant Rawat is given that one free throw. Prashant for the free throw now. Bangalore Machas have conceded 2 extra fouls now and look to go into foul trouble. Arvind Armugam, beautiful one. Takes it for a reverse layup there off the glass. It's more like a neat. Sean with the 2 for Chandigarh Beast. If Bangalore Machas add up one by one, Chandigarh Beasts are in a hurry to keep those points flowing and they're trying to take it away. 7-point deficit is what the Bangalore Machas are staring at. Bangalore Machas now try to reply with the 2 and that is good by Anil. 3 minutes 30 on the clock. Once more the difference is 5. But the biggest and probable game changer could be the fouls that Bangalore Machas have racked up. All of a sudden they picked up 5 fouls and Sean. No, that was Prashant with a tough layup, dropping it in the traffic inside, but the ball is almost lost. That pass in the traffic, Anil did not expect that. A 6-point lead for Chandigarh Beast. They have played very well, chosen their shots wisely and made sure to take those fouls, pick it up and also convert those free throws that came their way. Having the 4th man did make a difference because Sukhdeep has been quite valuable for them. The Bangalore Machas should try to use Arvind Armugam a bit more and maybe bring in Himanshu to mix it up a bit and create those plays for them. Those extra passes that Himanshu gives are like creating opportunities for them to get those ones. And that's something that they should look at doing. 3:12 on the clock. Prashant tries to take it into the paint and draws a foul and converts it. That is an and one situation there for them. Prashant Rawat has played some great basketball in the first round, and now he starts off the second round with a bang as well. Makes this one invaluable because they are that much closer to finishing. All they need is a 2, but this time Bangalore Machas, do they have anything left in their tank to stop this run? But Sean is there to pick up the rebound, hustling under the board. Sean takes it to the hoop and makes a beautiful layup there. All they need is one more point. Shashank draws a foul, but he makes sure he gets that 1 point up for Bangalore Machas and tries to crawl back into this game. They are going to have to stop the one somehow from the Chandigarh Bees. Huge task on hands, but they have 2 minutes 45 remaining, and it just might not be enough for Bangalore Machas. But let's see how close they can get. Prashant Rai. This is an and one. Makes it 8-point deficit. Mirant Italia with the ball. Back to Prashant. Prashant spotting up for a 2. Missing it, but Shashank is there to pick up the rebound. This time Himanshu. Himanshu out to Arvind. Himanshu for a 2 hits the front rim. Sukhdeep with the rebound. Prashant taking it inside and hoping that he can get the best of Arvind there. Losing the ball. Draws a foul. Still good enough. All he needs is 1 of 2. That will ice this game with nearly 2:15 on the clock. That he does. 2 minutes 16 on the clock, and Chandigarh Bees come off with the victory. A good start for this young team. 21-13 is the scoreline, and brilliantly performed. That fourth man did do wonders for them. It did give them a bit of an edge. While Bangalore Machas never really did come into the game early on, they did have a little bit of trouble in the middle. They seemed like they were able to get back their act, but somewhere along the line they were not able to use Arvind as they would have liked. Here we can see the highlights. Sukhdeep with those 2s, hustling under the board. Sean with the jumper. Shashank Rai finding the hoop, taking it into the traffic. Prashant with a fantastic slam over there. Shashank with those 2s from outside. Prashant once more making it difficult for them to recover. Anil being fouled. Anil making use of that one by sinking that free throw. Sukhdeep finds his way in and from outside. Makes free throws as well. Anil replies with the 2. Sean takes it challenged, but still yet manages to make it. Sean again. It's been quite the struggle for Bangalore Machas, but they haven't found too much of their mojo today. Still looking for it. The next game is going to be an exciting one between Gurugram Masters and Hyderabad Ballers. Now let's go over to Rishi, who's waiting to talk to the Chandigarh Bees stars.
The game 1 of round 2 has been finished, and the home team beats the down south Bangalore Machas in the first game. I'm talking about Chandigarh Bees, who have won the first game, and I have Sean with me. Sean, first of all, congratulations on being a part of 3BL. This is season 3. How do you feel?
Man, I feel really good to be playing here. I thank Mr. Bakshi for allowing us to play in this platform. It's a wonderful experience for me right now. It's actually my first experience in the 3BL.
So, Sean, you are from Goa, and let me tell all my viewers that Sean is the only player who's playing the 3BL from Goa, and everybody loves Goa. The reason I want to ask you, how do you feel that you're the only player who's been selected from the Goa for the 3BL Season 3?
Oh, it's a pleasure to represent my state, actually. I would like to have some more Goan players play in this platform. I hope they work out. I hope I'm some kind of inspiration, I guess, you know. But yes, it's wonderful.
Definitely, you will be an inspiration for sure if you keep playing like that you did today. From the beaches to the court, you feel good. Good game today. You won the opening one. What's the plan for the day?
Well, just try to improve. Speak to our new player. It's his first game with us today. We were cut down to just 3 players on court, so it feels really comfortable right now to have 4 players. And yeah, just come with new game plans every day to improve, you know.
That's great. Congratulations and good luck for the rest of the day. That was Sean from Chandigarh Beast. They've won their first game of round 2. Let's see what happens next, because next is the defending champions.
Gurugram Masters will take on Hyderabad Ballers. Gurugram Masters come back very strong after having won the round 1 of this season, and they have a lot of talent and experience on their side, and they will be taking on Hyderabad Ballers, who also have some young ones there who are looking to create their stamp on this platform 3x3. Some of them are fairly new to this, and that's what we are going to be looking out for. Inderbir Singh Gill, the general, will be looking to lead his team, and Principal Singh would be trying to reply in the affirmative for the Hyderabad Ballers and pull over with the victory. Let's go over to Rishi, who's going to welcome both the teams.
Well, welcome all the viewers who have just joined us. If you're late, you're never late, better than ever, because this is 3BL Season 3 and this is round 2. And coming up is a game where the champions are trying to defend their round 1 title from Conference A. That's what I mean. Now, coming up, please put your hands together and please welcome the defending champions from round 1 of Conference A, Gurugram Masters! This is Team Gurugram Masters. They have the Chief, the General, the Bearded King, and VC, and MVP from round 1 is here. This is their time to defend their opening game and also the title. Playing against Gurugram Masters in game number 2 of round 2 at 3BL Season 3. Please put your hands together and please welcome team from down south, Hyderabad Ballers! Hyderabad Ballers looks all pumped up with a good break yesterday and today, playing against the defending champions. Let's see how this goes, because it is now toss time. Can I request the captain of Gurugram Masters and the captain of Hyderabad Ballers to join me for the toss? All right, Principal and Vivek, you know the drill. This is the coin. Who's going to call? Principal from Hyderabad is going to call. Heads is the call. Tails it is. The Gurugram Masters win the toss and will take the ball. Take it back, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. And this one is going to go down as like defending champions. I like how you said it. Conference A champions, Gurugram Masters, being represented by Marcus the Chief Hammonds II, wearing jersey number 7. Bikramjit Gill, aka the Bearded King. Inderbir Singh Gill, wearing jersey number 12, known as the General. And the young gun, Vivek Chauhan, wearing jersey number 3. Hyderabad Ballers is being represented by number 12, Principal Singh. Number 14, Manik Olan. Tushar Singh wearing jersey number 15 and Tushar Vijay wearing jersey number 23. And this is going to be a challenge for the Hyderabad Ballers, but definitely they will be looking to make it as hard as possible for the defending champions to defend their title from round 1. Wearing the green jerseys, Gurugram Masters look like they mean business early on, because they did have an initially slow start, but they admittedly so said that they grew from game to game to find their mojo and get into a rhythm, because a lot of them are playing 3x3BL after a very, very long playoff. And 3x3BL League has been the first tournament from their comeback from the pandemic. And that is exciting. We can see some of the players watching, Amarendra Naik there. And we have some of our players, Hemangani and the young lady there covering her face in its entirety. I'm not able to figure out who that is. And those masks, of course, make it difficult to identify them. But we do have a lot of young talent here who are looking to use this as a platform to showcase their skills. And that's what this tournament is going to be. Showcasing their skills, trying to win some, and also figuring out if they can get that elusive 2 spots to play in the World Tour. That's a huge carrot on the stick for these players. The rankings will matter, those wins will matter, and every game matters to add to their rankings. So the FIBA rankings is what will make the difference eventually. Inderbir Singh Gill will start off, the general, for the Masters, kicking off this game. The Chief dropping it to Bick. Bick has no competition there. A reverse layup which is off the glass and starting off early. There's no one to stop him. Taking it to the hoop. Hyderabad bowlers reply, and that was Manik Olin. Marcus Hammonds makes that attempt. Ball is out of bounds. Taking the floor for the Hyderabad bowlers is Tushal Singh, Manik Olin and Principal Vijay. Vijay is on the bench, Principal Singh is here. Indy for a 2, rebounded by Bick. Back to Indy, who takes it to the hoop. That's one of his favorite shots. That angle off the glass, Indy's absolute favorite shot. Principal Singh. His journey to the basket is made that much tougher by Chief playing a stifling defense, but this time the Chief concedes a foul. And he's a bit amused. Always in great spirits, the Chief. Principal missing that. Bikram. Shot won't count. A bit of a delay in adding the point that Inderveer had scored earlier on. The shot by Bick just now won't count. Taking it inside. Rebounded, tipped back inside by Principal Singh. Indy drops it to Vivek. Vivek spots up for a jumper. Makes it nothing but net. Good one there. 1 point to them. Manik Olin drops it to Principal. The Chief making it really difficult for him to get the shots that he would like. That is a shot clock violation, but Vivek is out of bounds. Man out of bounds. Bick comes back after a quick breather. The bearded King's presence inside will make things a bit difficult for Principal Singh. Hammonds moves up and relinquishes the spot in the paint for Bick. Dropping it inside to Principal. No, that would be Manik Olin. But Chief is there to intercept it and pick a steal. Challenged by Bick, but draws a foul. That would be Tushal Singh going to the free throw line. Trailing by 1, Hyderabad bowlers. Tushar Vijay tries to put it back. Bick is there to pick it out, and that's Marcus spotting up for a 2 from outside. Not able to make it. Bick is there to pick it up, and off the glass makes it look very easy. Vivek with the rebound, drops it to Bikram. Back again to Marcus. Marcus spots up for another 2. Ball rebounded by Principal. Principal brings it out. Drops it inside. Tries to drop it to the open man, but the ball almost lost. Manik Olin is there to save it. Vivek Chauhan with the ball for Gurugram Masters. Dropping it to the open man, but the pass is a little too high and Bick is not able to get hold of it. That is a turnover for Gurugram Masters. Tushar Vijay will start off passing to Principal Singh. Tushal Singh. Light touch, but a tip in by Principal Singh. That was a neat one. Dropping it inside to Vivek. Vivek loses the ball. That was Bick. Tushal Singh. Score looks pretty close at this point in time. 7 minutes 19 on the clock. Gurugram Masters have 4. Hyderabad bowlers with 3. Indy Tries to use the screen, but no, he'll come back and split the defense and go and draws a foul. That foul has been conceded by Principal Singh. Indy will take it to the free throw. Both teams have conceded 2 fouls apiece. A jumper by Tushar. Marcus. Just 1 point between these two teams. The general will sit out, calling for a timeout, and they're going to take this one. 6 minutes 54 on the clock. Commendable that the Hyderabad bowlers have been able to keep pace with the defending champions. One off by Bikram, a tip in. Inderbi taking it inside, drawing a foul. Tushar Vijay to Principal. Bit of traffic there. Pushing foul there. Tushal Singh almost losing it. Bikram has it. Gurugram Masters ball. He's going to set up a partial screen and drops it to Bik. Beautiful one. Single-handedly, almost an alley-oop, but it's not going to be a slam though. Well done by Bik. Indy finds Marcus. Marcus tries to take it in. Fouled in the process. That foul was conceded by Tushar Vijay. Marcus on the free throw line. Makes it. 7 points for Gurugram. Tushar Vijay asking for a screen. Principal swinging inside. Vivek is there to make it a little difficult for him. Bikram stayed back, which made sure that there was a size mismatch inside. No matter, it's Gurugram ball. Bikram drops it to Indy, but that was a missed pass, a turnover there, taken by a 3-second violation has been called. Masters ball. Bik with a nice one. Reverse layup off the glass. The pick and roll that these guys both have in common is that the synchronicity is beautiful to watch. Five minutes 42 on the clock, a 4-point difference. Marcus is back inside for his team. Hard screen set there, but he gets one off the glass. That will be Tushal Singh for Hyderabad bowlers. Marcus spotting up for a long 2. Not able to make it, rebounded by Principal Singh. Tushal Singh this time tries to take it to the hoop, and he does it so well in the traffic. This time Vivek for a 2, and he does too. That is the second 2-pointer for Vivek. Indy with the 2. In reply, Hyderabad bowlers attempt 1. Vivek once more dropping it inside, but almost lost it. But Indy is there to save the ball. Back to Marcus. Marcus spots up for a jumper inside. A quick one for them. At this rate, they might just ice the game well before the 10th minute because they just have picked up their momentum and pace right now. The Masters playing like they normally do, rather at least as close as they get to their normal. They seem to be taking a bit of time to warm up and get into the game. But Hyderabad bowlers are slowly losing the grip that they seem to have had early on in this game. A foul that's been called on Inderveer Gill. Vivek will come in place of Indy. Tushar Vijay tries to spot up against Marcus, but Bick is there to pick up the rebound. Marcus almost unchallenged and off the glass, but he's not able to make it. He misses that one. Principal with the rebound. Tushar Vijay for a 2. Indy splitting the defense, drops it to Bick. Bick wasn't expecting that pass, so the ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Hyderabad ball now. Almost losing the ball there. But this time, unchallenged, slams it in. That would be Manik Olin for Hyderabad bowlers. Backdoor entry snuck in, got the pass, beat his man and slammed it in. Deep inside to Bick. Fouled in the process. That would be Tushar Vijay, who conceded that foul for Hyderabad bowlers. Bick. Easy one for him. Light touch, making sure he converted that one. Manik. That is a shot clock violation. Good defensive efforts by Gurugram Masters. Now it's a timeout that's been called. Six points difference. The wind factor is still there, although you can't see too much of fluttering. You can see the dust flying sometimes. And that is something that the players are finding it a little hard to adjust to. Manik Olin with that beautiful slam inside. Vivek was not quick enough to get in place or pose any threat to him. Marcus, the chief, to Bick. Bick will take it out. Dropping it to Indy. Indy unchallenged to the hoop. Neat one there. Great exchange by both these players. Tushar Singh missing it, but Principal is there to keep Bick away, and with one hand he puts it off the glass. Principal Singh once more with the ball, but fumbling and almost losing it. But Bick is limping. I hope he's all right. We've had our fair share of injuries in round one, and we can't afford to lose any more players. Vivek dropping it to Bick. Bick takes it all the way out, attempts a 2. But Manik Olin is there to pick up the rebound. A 2 of his own. Not able to make it. Vivek is there to take the rebound. Passes it out to Marcus. Marcus to Bick. Bick once more for a 2. Not. Vivek. Marcus. Marcus to Bick. Some good ball exchange over there. They're passing it around neatly. This time it's Hyderabad that has the ball. Marcus is there to make it really difficult under the board, but he concedes a foul, so that is going to be a free throw for Hyderabad bowlers. Ball rotation is important, but without the ball rotation is just as important to keep movement of the ball. movement away from the ball is very, very important to find those gaps and create those short opportunities that you so need in this format. Cannot afford to be a spectator. Manik Olin misses that one. It's a 2 throws because the Masters have committed 7 fouls. 7, 8 and 9 have 2 free throws coming their way, and 10 onwards you have 2 free throws and 1 ball possession. That he does, he sinks the second one. Bick seems a little injured there. It's a tough guy. Sure, he'll be okay. Masters ball. Indy taking it all the way to the hoop. Light finger roll there. Makes that one. 15 points to them. Trailing by 6. Hyderabad ballers will attempt to take a shot. Unable to make it. Manik Olin missing the first step. Second attempt also missed. Now attempt to pick up a third. No. He's been fouled, so he's going to go to the free throw line. 2 more free throws coming his way. Smart move there, trying to go and hustle under the board to get those shots. But no, it's not a foul. Marcus, Bick with the rebound, dropping it too. But Prince-Pal stole that one. Literally picked his pocket, that's what he did. Tushar Singh was there. Bick off the glass, but a goaltending, that's what it might be. Exactly what it is. 16-12, Gurugram Masters. Suddenly the lead has shrunk. A bit of momentum in Hyderabad ballers' way, and they are looking to spot up for another 2. Rebounded by Bick. It was an air ball. Losing it, that's Tushar Vijay with a steal. And that's a 2 for Tushar Vijay. Almost within striking distance now, minute and 37, trailing by just 2. Indy threads the eye of the needle over there and finds a cutting Bick, and Bick makes it. Tushar Vijay tries to find Prince-Pal Singh under the board. He does beautifully, and Prince-Pal lays it in. Bick under the board again. Can he make it? Ball is lost, out of bounds, but it went. Hyderabad ballers are happy with that call, which means it is going to be their ball. A timeout, a minute and 16 on the clock, and Hyderabad ballers are so close to striking. Only difference is the Masters have 7 fouls at this point in time, and any more fouls could put them in a little bit of trouble if the ballers happen to convert the free throws that came along with those fouls. They've done well to crawl their way back into this game. They've started playing a tighter defense and hustling under the boards well and drawing those fouls that made all the difference in crawling back into this game. You can see the VIPs there and the league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, the man behind the 3x3BL league itself. Tushar Vijay spots up for a 2, but he's not able to make it. This time Indy has the ball, takes it out, tries to find free man. Marcus spots up for a jumper, mid-range, and it's nothing but net for Marcus, adding another to the Masters total. Masters are just 3 points away from taking it. But this time, Manik Olin makes sure that it's not going to be that easy. Goes off for a layup and converts that. Bikram spins. Fouled in the process, and he will go to the free throw line. A foul has been conceded by Hyderabad ballers. That was Tushar Vijay holding Bick back from making an easy 2. Easy 1, that is. Trailing by just 2. 45 seconds on the clock. for the free throw. Makes it. That's 19 points to the Masters, and they're just a couple of points away from finishing this game. But it's not over till it's over because the bowlers have a lot of fight left in them. Indy for a 2, and he does. This is something that we have seen Indy do time and time again. And with 35.7 seconds remaining on the clock, Inderbir Singh drives the final nail to the coffin and takes the Hyderabad bowlers out of contention in this game. And Gurugram Masters have started their title defense from round 1 with a bang. Although they did have a few close moments, they ensured that they got the job done when it must be. So this has been quite a start for Gurugram Masters. But Bangalore Machas were not so fortunate in their first game, having conceded the game to Chandigarh Beasts. And we can see the highlights over here, how the game went and where the points came from. All those exciting moments, those tip-ins, those drive-ins, those fouls, the free throws, everything made this game what it was. Spot-up jumpers, that alley-oop, which Bick used to his advantage by putting it off the glass, not something that you'd conventionally see in an alley-oop, but it did get the job done, and kudos to that. Those long twos. Marcus with the jumper. Manik Olin with the slam. Bick with the light touch, finger rolls. Princepal, another beautiful finish of his own. Tushar Singh, Tushar Vijay. Well done by the Hyderabad bowlers. They have started coming on into their own and started performing stronger. Hopefully their next game will be a lot better than this one, and hopefully it'll get them the desired result, which is a win. Inderbir with the 2 that closed the game for them. That was a final score, Gurugram Masters having taken this game 21-16. Let's go over to Rishi, who's waiting to talk to Bick.
Gurugram Masters, the defending champions from Conference A in round 1, have won their first game in round 2. And I have none other than the bearded king, Bikramjit Gill, with me. Bikram, first of all, missed out talking to you in round 1. So I wanted to welcome you. So welcome. How does it feel being back onto the court after such a long time?
Man, it feels really good. You know, due to COVID, you know, we couldn't play basketball here in India, but you know, 3BL is allowed to put on a great event. I want to thank the commissioner, Rohit Bakshi, for putting this on, because only the people that know what the hurdles he had to go through to get this done. So I want to thank him, and yeah, it's good to be back in India playing again. Yeah.
You know, things have upgraded for season 3. So does have the teams. You got a new team. How do you feel being a part of that? The new kids, the Marcus has joined you. What do you feel with the chemistry of the team?
I mean, you know, we didn't have much time to practice, but you know, we're slowly finding our groove. From round 1 to now, we've gotten better and better each game. But this is a tough game that we played here. Shout out to the Hyderabad team. Played a great game, and we gotta talk some things over and figure some stuff out.
Yeah, you guys are defending champions of round 1 now. And, you know, I want to talk about the game, how it changes over a period of time from game to game, because you might not have any fouls in the last game, but you might just come up with 7 fouls in the next game. That's how you did. Do you want to tell the viewers how hard it is, this game?
Yeah, man. You know, playing the game at 3x3, it's different. It's not 5-on-5. So, you know, the refs are doing a great job calling the game. But it's up to us as players to kind of, you know, see how the game is being reffed, and we got to play accordingly. So, you know, the refs are doing a good job as well.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on winning this one. Good luck for the next one. That was the bearded king from Gurugram Masters. And coming up is an interesting game because home team is playing the next one.
And we have the next game that's going to be happening between Chandigarh Beasts and Goa Snipers. Goa Snipers are coming into this game with a fresh set of legs, while the Chandigarh Beasts have played earlier on. In fact, that was the first game that they played, and they pulled off a good victory against Bangalore Machas, who were the runners-up in Conference A in round one. But today, Chandigarh Beasts will be facing Jagdeep Bains, Prudvi Reddy, Jaipal Singh Man, and Jose Blasquez. And this time, of course, Sukhdeep Singh is there as a fourth man for Chandigarh Beasts, and that is definitely going to be helping this team get a breather as necessary. Now let's go over to Rishi, who's going to welcome the teams.
It is now time for game number 3 of round 2 Conference A at 3BL Season 3. Without wasting any time, let us bring on the team playing the next game against the home team. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Goa Snipers. Goa Snipers are now playing their first game for round 2 in Conference A, and they look all pumped up. And playing against Goa Snipers, the team that already won their first game today, the home team. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Chandigarh Beasts. They look in good rhythm. They've already got 1 out of 1. Let's see what happens here. This is toss time. Can I request the captain of Goa Snipers and the captain of Chandigarh Beasts to please stay along with me on the court for the toss? You know the drill. Who's calling? Goa Snipers. Heads is the call with Jagdeep. Heads it is. Goa Snipers win the toss, will take the ball. Let's see what happens next.
And this is going to be quite exciting because Goa Snipers did come out very excitingly in round 1. So it'll be great to see what's happening here. Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez will be wearing jersey number 19. We have Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy wearing jersey number 6. Jaipal Singh Man with jersey number 5. And of course, Jagdeep Bains wearing jersey number 15. But the Chandigarh Beasts, Amjot is not going to be playing. We have Sean Aranjo wearing jersey number 18. 15, Prashant Singh Rawat. Number 13, Mirant Italia. And number 7, Sukhdeepal Singh. These are the folks that are going to be taking to the floor to see which one of them will pull off their first victory or the second victory. That is something that will ensure if Chandigarh Beasts pull off a second victory here, they are going to make it to the semi-final. But if Goa Snipers get the better of them, there is going to be a bit of a mix-up because we are going to have a sticky situation where we'll have to evaluate the number of points and the wins and losses, head-to-head scores to ensure which of the teams will make it to the semi-final. So Chandigarh Beasts will definitely want to come through with the victory here, but Goa Snipers will be ready to face them. This is their first outing after all for Goa Snipers today. Sean, Sukhdeep, Prashant and Mirant. Prudvi, Jagdeep, Blasquez and Jaipal. So Jaipal will sit outside while Jose Blasquez, Jagdeep and Prudvi will take to the floor. Sniper ball. Blasquez spots up for a 2. Not quite there, an air ball. Sean, back to Prashant. Prashant splitting inside, tries to turn in, but a foul being called on Jagdeep. Jagdeep is a little disconcerted with that call that went against him. But that will put Prashant onto the free throw line. First foul for the Goa Snipers. Prashant making that one and putting up the first point on the scoreboard for his team. Prudvi taking it to the hoop, passing it outside to Jose. Jose back Jose missing that one. Once more, Jose spotting up. Now, this one is an air ball as well. The wind factor is playing up quite heavily, and that is something that the players have to get adjusted to. These are shots that normally Jose doesn't miss. Sean. A foul has been called on Prithvi, so it is going to be the second team foul for Snipers. Sean almost losing it, but Sean is there to pick it back up, but he does lose it eventually. It is going to be Chandigarh Beast's ball. My apologies, it's going to be Sniper ball. Prithvi dropping it inside to Jagdeep. Jagdeep backing up inside. Tries to launch one off and draw the foul, which he does successfully draw the foul, that is. He will go to the free throw line. That was Suki who conceded that foul. Missing the free throw. Jagdeep with the ball once more. Backing up into Suki. Tries to force his way inside and make the shot. Missing it. Prithvi is there to pick it up. Jose, second attempt missed. But Prashant with the ball spotting up from outside, and he makes it 2 points for Chandigarh Beast. Right now they have 3 points on the scoreboard and Snipers are yet to score. Jose taking it to the hoop and getting fouled in the process. Now Jose is going to go to the free throw line. Hopefully start adding up those points on the scoreboard for his team. Jose does pick up that 1 point off a free throw. Sean dropping it to Prashant inside. That was a sweet pass there, but Prashant will kick it out to Suki. Suki loses it. Prithvi had a piece of that. Sean finding the open man in Prashant. Prashant attempts a 2. Dropping it to Jose. Jose off the glass, picks up the second point as well. Both the points for Snipers have come off Jose's attempts. Suki for a 2. Rebounded by Prithvi. Prithvi for Snipers. Tries to split the defense and take it inside. Tries to force a shot off the glass, but that won't go. Suki with the rebound. Back to Prashant. Prashant once more drives to the hoop, but he has drawn a foul early. Prashant with the free throw. Missing it. But Jaipal pulls down the rebound. Jagdeep drops it back to Jaipal. Jaipal spots up for a 2. Missing it front rim. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Chandigarh Beast ball. Mirant Italia is in. Drops it to Prashant. Prashant to Suki. Almost losing his balance there, but Prashant is there to attempt a 2. Picks up his rebound, drives all the way to the hoop and makes it off the glass. Prashant's contribution has been invaluable so far. But Jagdeep is not able to convert that one. Suki spotting up for a jumper. Jagdeep tries to spin inside in traffic and kicks it out to Jose Blasquez. But a foul has been called, so both teams have 3 fouls apiece. 7 minutes 19 on the clock, but Chandigarh Beasts are 2 points up ahead of the Snipers. The score reads 4-2 in favor of Chandigarh Beasts. Blasquez tries to muscle his way through, but Prashant is there trying to make his journey to the basket quite difficult. He's fouled this time. Blasquez fouls Prashant. Suki. Jaipal Mann is there to make his journey difficult as well. It's a foul. Suki will go to the free throw line. Converts it, adding another point to Chandigarh Beast total, which now reads 5. Jaipal Singh Mann takes it to the hoop and missing that one. That is so painful. Almost unchallenged near the hoop and he missed it. Prashant forcing his way inside. He loses the ball. Ball is out of bounds. A timeout now, 6 minutes 48 on the clock. Goa Snipers are finding it difficult to keep adding those points on the scoreboard. It's been a little low scoring so far. Although they did get a few good looks, Snipers were not able to convert the attempts that they took. Great defensive efforts by Chandigarh Beasts because Jagdeep Bains has not been able to get comfortable under the board to do too much of damage. Sean, back to Prashant. Prashant attempting a 2, but Sean is there to try and pick up the rebound, but he's not able to get the rebound. So it's going to be Goa Snipers' ball. Splitting the defense, but he seems to turn into traffic every single time. This is the exact same attempt that he took a few minutes earlier and missed. Jose Blasquez still not finding his groove beyond the arc. Jagdeep also missing. It's going to be Chandigarh Beast ball. 6:17 on the clock. Jose Blasquez for Snipers. Almost losing it. And that is a shot clock violation. Prithvi comes in. Hopefully, Prithvi can add the energy that is required to play faster and add those points on the board. Jose with the rebound, pulling it out, passing it out to Jaipal. Jaipal tries to go in, but will bring it out. Not quite having control of the ball yet. And Sean makes sure that the ball is tipped out of bounds. Prithvi. Challenged by Sean, that was beautifully done. Sean Aranjo. Suki forcing a shot. Second attempt for Suki. That's not good either. Jose was there to disrupt anything that happened there. Sniper ball. Jaipal spotting up for a 2. Rebounded by Sean. A jumper, and that's nothing but net for Sean. Adding another point, Chandigarh Beasts are up by 6. And Goa Snipers. This time, Prithvi makes sure that he adds a 2 of his own to the score. Finally getting it up. Jose is quite amused by the call. And after the initial 2 attempts that Jose Blasquez made, Prithvi managed to add 2 points to the scoreboard, bringing it up to 4. Very, very slow scoring game. Prashant adds another 1. Prithvi unable to make it. Suki rebounds. Suki has the ball at the periphery and now he will spot up for a jump and he makes it. Adding another 2 to the Chandigarh Beasts total. They now read 9-4. Jose Blasquez makes an attempt but off the rim. Playing one-on-one there, taking it to the hoop. It's a tad short, little frustrated there, Jose Blasquez for Snipers. Sean forcing his way inside and draws a foul. Great move by Sean to ensure that he gets the team, their opponent team, into foul trouble, and that's what has happened. They'll now start conceding 2 free throws every single time. And Prashant would try to ensure that he at least makes 1 of 2. Nothing like it if he can sink both. Missing it. Jagdeep turns inside off the board, a difficult one, makes a shot and 1 for him. Singh Swan adding 2 to the scoreboard for Snipers. Within reach, Suki for a 2, and this time he's successful once more, taking it up by another 2. 11 points to the Beasts, while Snipers have 6, a 5-point deficit for the Snipers. Prithvi back to Jagdeep. Jagdeep spinning into Suki, fouled in the process. Jagdeep bends. The free throw is good. Suki. Sean. Spins. Makes a jumper. Neat. Shot counts. 1 more to the Beasts. They have 12 now. Almost losing it. Jagdeep a little frustrated with the defensive efforts of Prashant Rawat. It's not finding it easy inside. Not too long before he might just blow up there. That's what it seems like. Full head of steam building up. Prashant Rawat, on the contrary, has been playing so well for his team. Sean is there to assist him very ably. What a no-look pass to Prashant. Unfortunately, Prashant is not able to finish. Jose Blasquez for a 2, and this time it's good. Jose adding 2. Jose. Suki almost losing it, but he managed to save it inside for his team. Sean for a 2 this time. Rebound taken by Jagdeep. Prithvi for a 2. And he does too. What a reply. All of a sudden, this game is quite the flurry of action, and Goa Snipers are back at it very strongly. Well within reach, just 1 point trailing. Suki is there to pick it up. Trailing by just 1. Goa Snipers are on a roll. Can they retain this momentum? Suki not able to make it. Blasquez missing that one. Snipers had a bit of momentum there and they were trying to hold on to it, but this timeout, is it going to help them or is it going to break that momentum is something that we must see, because sometimes such timeouts can really mess up with the energy that they have. Chandigarh a little clueless about what happened in this past minute and a half, because it wasn't what they perceived it to be. They did seem to have a strong upper hand, but at some point in time, the Goa Snipers ensured that they got back into it and started chipping away at the lead. And of course, those 2s played a huge difference. Prithvi had a 2. Jose going inside and playing strongly. Baines turning around and sinking that one amid all difficulty, and sinking those free throws thereafter made all the difference. Finding Suki. Suki off the glass. That was a tough shot to make, but he did make what was essential then. Even though he didn't draw a foul, it was one more. Prudvi with a hasty, careless pass there because Blasquez could not get that pass cleanly. An interception there, and the ball is now out of bounds. Prudvi back to Jose. Jose tries to find his rhythm there and put it up. A second attempt, but Sean is the one that concedes a foul this time. Blasquez will take the free throw. Makes it. Once more, they are just trailing by one. Prashant back inside. Suki take it to the hoop and gets fouled in the process. So Suki is going to go to the free throw line. Foul on Prudvi. The team fouls are adding up quite fast. 2 minutes 13 on the clock, and Suki sinks the first one. Another opportunity to make one. Sean takes a quick break while Mirant is in for his team. Suki sinks the second one as well. So it's a 3-point ball game. Jaipal Singh Man for a 2. Ball rebounded by Mirant and out to Prashant. Prashant takes it inside and kicks it out to Suki. Suki, who spots up for a 2, and he makes it. Suki has been quite devastating beyond the arc. At regular intervals, he's ensured that he's been getting those 2s, but this time, Jose Blasquez gets fouled by Prashant, and he claims a 2. Makes the first one. Makes the second one as well. Still keeping it within striking distance. Prashant spotting up with a jumper, not able to make it. Jose is there to pick it right from the top. Jagdeep forcing a shot. No amount of staring is going to fetch him a foul over there. He just has to get right back into the game and make sure something happens. And this time Prashant Rawat was able to make do with that inanimate moment by Jagdeep and sink one there. Dropping it to Mirant. Mirant out to Suki. Suki spotting up for a 2. But Prashant is there to pick up the rebound. Mirant. Suki all the way around, but he's not able to make it. Jaipal is there to pick up the rebound. Back to Blasquez. Back to Jaipal again. To Jagdeep. Jagdeep for a 2. Rebounded by Prashant. The ball is out of bounds. Knocked out by Benz. Beating his defense all the way and taking it to the hoop. That was Mirant Italia adding another one. No problems there. Prashant, too high a pass. Suki, there was no way he could have gotten it. It's got to have been Superman to have caught that pass. Chandigarh Beasts have 19. They just need 2 points to ice this game. 26.6 seconds remaining, and Goa Snipers don't seem like they're going to make up 5 points. But this time, Prudvi replies with a 2. A nicely timed, neat, finished one. Prashant kicks it out to Suki. Suki takes it to the hoop, but he's fouled there by Jagdeep Benz. So he will go to the free throw line. 2 attempts to Suki. If Suki converts this, this is done and dusted. Makes the first one. missing the second one, so another opportunity they'll have to wait for before they close this game. Or just wait it out for 9.3 seconds. Sniper ball. Prithvi attempting another 2. 4.5 remaining on the clock. Sniper ball once more. Another 2 by Prithvi, but that won't go in. Lashkes on the buzzer. He makes it. Does this count? Will it count? Yes, it does. That's 2018, a loss nevertheless. But Chandigarh Beasts have now qualified to the semi-finals of Pool A, and they have done so well for themselves. Kudos to this young team who've done whatever it takes to ensure that their team got into the semi-final unruffled. Goa Snipers will now have to make sure that they win their second game, and they will be playing against Bangalore Machas. Bangalore Machas will be thirsting for a win, especially since they were the runners-up in the last round, and they had to suffer a loss to this very same Chandigarh Beast. They will be looking to redeem themselves and go up strong against Goa Snipers. Will Goa Snipers be ready to face Bangalore Machas? Remains to be seen, but these are the highlights of the game. Suki had those 2s and contributed regularly to make sure that the scoreboard kept ticking and keeping it away from the snipers at every single time. Snipers did come very close to striking distance, but they were not able to capitalize on the momentum that they got. Maybe the timeout did disrupt their momentum. Whatever it is a loss now. Chandigarh Beasts are smiling all the way into the semi-final. Lashkes. Mirant Italia not being challenged at all. Prithvi with a 2. Suki making sure that he did get most of his free throws converted. Just missed 1. Well done, Chandigarh Beasts. You did have a tough round 1. But adding Suki to the mix has been such a blessing for this team. That is a final score of the game just that played. That was Chandigarh Beasts winning Goa Snipers to the score of 20-18. Now let's go to Rishi, where he's waiting to interview Prashant.
What a game that was. The home team, Chandigarh Beasts, have won. And I have someone extremely young and extremely talented, the 21-year-old from Team India playing in 3BL, none other than Prashant Rawat. Prashant, first of all, congratulations. How do you feel being a part of this league, brother?
I really feel exciting about this league, and it is a new format for us because we have been playing 5-on-5, and now we are into 3-on-3. So it is like a fast game, and from offense to defense and defense to offense. So it is like I'm really excited for the tournament and like other matches in the tournament.
Now, from round 1 to round 2, I see the progress. So does your fans. Now, being a part of this team, and round 1 you had only 3 and no change, and now you got 4. What is the variation? You feel more confident within the team?
Yeah, actually, I'm very confident with the team now because we are having a great rotation, and it is a breather for us. Like we are having 4 guys, so we can change the players when we want.
Great. You had a great game. I think I'll wish you all the best for the coming up one. No more losers for you. Thank you so much, Prashant, for having a chat with me. That was the 21-year-old, very, very talented, extremely energetic Prashant Rawat from Chandigarh Beasts. We'll see you in a short break. Welcome back, viewers. This is 3BL Season 3, and we are in halfway through the round 2 of Conference A Men's League. Welcome all of you once again, and please follow us on all the social media platforms, which is Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, hashtag 3x3BL. Time for our next game, ladies and gentlemen. This is the league stage, as you remind me. And after this, we will be having very, very soon the semi-finals and the finals for round 2 of Conference A. But for now, let's bring out the team, the city that I love and I live in. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Mumbai Heroes. And that's such a sweet gesture from Carlos for one player who got injured and is leaving us very soon. That is really sweet. Thank you. And playing against Mumbai Heroes is Team Hyderabad Ballers. Put your hands together and please welcome. Hyderabad Ballers is now ready for their game number 2. And it is toss time here, ladies and gentlemen. Please, can I welcome the captain of Mumbai Heroes and Hyderabad Ballers for the toss? A really sweet gesture, brother. Appreciate it. It is toss time. All right, you know the drill. This is heads, this is tails. Hyderabad Ballers is going to call. Tushar. Tails is the call. And heads it is. Mumbai Heroes win the toss and will take the ball. Let's see what happens here. Good luck charm is with him.
And it's time for the second half of the league. Mumbai Heroes will be playing Hyderabad Ballers. Mumbai Heroes being represented by number 8 Carlos Martinez, number 15 Siddhant Sanjay Shinde, Sejan Matthew wearing jersey number 11 and 14 Sunil Ratty. They will be squaring off against Hyderabad Ballers with jersey number 12 Princepal Singh, number 14 Manik Olin, number 15 Tushal Vijay and number 23 Tushar Vijay. And what an amazing gesture by Carlos Martinez to his fellow Spaniard, Ari Gelly, who was injured yesterday. And you can see that she is so touched because she was playing the round 1. And in the second game, just before she was about to finish the game, she did go for a difficult layup and landed a bit badly and injured her leg, which resulted in a ligament tear. And that is her jersey number. Ari Gelly, we love you and we hope you recover soon enough and be back for the next season stronger. So her teammates will also be missing her. But hey, by the way, she did sink that shot before she took the fall. So that's quite something by Ari Gelly. An amazing player, and it would have been awesome for us to showcase her through this entire season. But no worries, she'll be back much stronger for the next season. We have so much confidence, and that is our league commissioner, Mr. Rohit Bakshi, giving her a hand of support. Mumbai Heroes had quite a good outing, and you can see Jose Blasquez also giving support to his friend, Ari. Both gentlemen taking care of her so well, and she has been such a trooper through this injury. We did have a few injuries yesterday, and we also lost the services of Rajan Sharma, Mr. Finisher for the wingers, but he should be back soon enough. Maybe not for this season, but he will recover soon. Tavleen of Delhi Divas suffered an ankle injury, but then again this is sounding like an injury update, so I'm going to stop right here and take you to this game where Mumbai Heroes are going to be trying to derail the Hyderabad Ballers. The Hyderabad Ballers already had a tough loss to Gurugram Masters early on. Mumbai Heroes coming with a fresh set of legs. Hyderabad Ballers looking to pick up their first win in this round of Conference A, and this is round 2 of the 3x3BL Season 3. A whole set of threes today, but let's hope the Hyderabad Ballers are able to pull off a victory here and make it a little difficult for Mumbai. If they do pull off a victory here, then Mumbai would be forced to beat Gurugram, and that will be great impetus actually to shake Gurugram Masters up. But Mumbai will have to do much more than is expected to make an impact on Gurugram. Trying to find the open man. It is now Hyderabad ball. It was intercepted. Carlos Martinez had a bit of a turnover over there. And taking it to the hoop, Manik Olen. But Carlos has a piece of that ball, making amends for giving away that opportunity to the ballers. Shinde out to Martinez. Driving all the way to the hoop, using the backboard and sinking that one. Carlos Martinez pumped up. And that's how it's going to be. So he's going strong already. We should be expecting a lot from Martinez. And one now. Makes it 2 points to the Heroes, both from Martinez. Principal hustled there by Martinez. Excellent defensive efforts. Picks it up, tries a two, but hits a front rim. Sejin with the rebound. Out to Shinde. Shinde tries to split the defense and go in. Wasn't much of a split because Principal wasn't even attempting to stop Shinde there. And this time, Manik Olen takes it all the way in with a smooth reverse layup off the glass. Replies with the one. Shinde missing it, but Martinez is there to pick it up and put it back inside for Heroes. All 3 points comes off Martinez's attempt. That was a neat layup by Manik Olen for Hyderabad ballers. 9 minutes to on the clock. Principal Singh, challenged by Sejin, draws a foul in the process and will go to the free throw line. Principal has decided to play on the periphery and open things up, open the floor out in the middle so that there would be some space for activity there. Makes that one. Second point for the ballers. Shinde taking it to the hoop, but it's thwarted by Tushal Singh. Sejin. Back to Shinde. Shinde to Sejin. Martinez spots up for a two. And this one is good. Unfortunately, it did seem like it wasn't going to be counted, but fortunately for Heroes, all 5 points of Martinez's attempt. What a start to Carlos Martinez. So aggressive and making his intent known so very early on. Siddhant Shinde with a two of his own. That's 7 points to Mumbai Heroes. The ballers are going to have to come up with some tools to make sure that they catch up soon enough, or they're going to find the going a little hard picking up those ones when Mumbai is adding up those twos. Shinde missing it, but Martinez is there to pick it up. Martinez. Oh, nutmeg there, but unfortunately it's lost. It would have been more than irreverent had Martinez held control of that ball. Tushar Vijay for a long two. It's an air ball. 7:44 on the clock and the Heroes have 7. Dropping it inside to the open man, but that extra pass may have just cost them a point there. Maybe a pump fake or at least attempted a shot would have resulted in a foul and a free throw, but that didn't happen. It had to be that extra pass. Tushar Vijay dropping it to, trying to drop it to Principal, but Sejin had a piece of that. Sejin out on a breather. Finding the open man, Manik Olen, but Manik was challenged by Sunil Ratti. Sunil Ratti. My apologies, that is Manik Olen. A bit of a hustle there. Martinez. Very aggressive. Manik Olin. Martinez makes sure that Manik Olin doesn't have a good look at the basket. Tushar with a fake, but he's not able to make it. Shinde with the rebound. Spots up. Manik Olin pulls down the rebound for the ballers. Tushar with the jumper. Yes, and that's in. So it's another point for ballers who are trailing by 3 right now and have 4 points. Shinde makes it. Tough one, but he makes it 2. Manik Olin off the glass, finding him deep inside and makes no mistake about it. So picks up 1 there for ballers. Martinez now hits the front ring. 1 more attempt to him. This time he makes sure it's good. Martinez with a flurry of points. Oh my God, this is quite aggressive here. Princepal Singh, definitely disrespectful there, slapping Martinez. We apologize for this appalling display. Not something that should happen. Definitely, Martinez has been so successful for the Heroes so far. And this is appalling. A break in play right now. It looks like Princepal Singh might be ejected for this unsportsmanlike conduct. Already Martinez came out bolting out of the gates. Now he's going to be so mad and he's going to bring channelize all that energy into taking it away from the ballers. And that's it. Ejection for Princepal Singh, and a well-deserved ejection. Carlos Martinez will go to the free throw line. Six minutes 21 on the clock. A 6-point lead. Martinez sinks the first one. Channelizing that energy into sinking the second one as well. Now the ballers will have to play with just 3 members. So that is something that is going to go down on Princepal's unsportsmanlike conduct. If they lose this game, then it's on him because he was not there to provide the adequate support that was required. A momentary lapse of reason is what it is, and the game shall go on. Shinde to Martinez. Sunil Ratti. It's an air ball. Sachin comes in place of Ratti. Tushar Vijay spotting up for a 2. Off mark. Saves the ball. Manik Olin with a nice fake there and puts it off the glass. Tries to find the open man, and Martinez is on fire. Doesn't seem like anything is going to stop him from sinking those 1s and 2s. Sunil Ratti in place of Martinez. Martinez will take a breather now. 5 minutes 50 on the clock. The Heroes have conceded 6 fouls already, while the ballers have conceded just 3. Dropping it to the open man to Manik Olin. That was very well done. What an assist by Tushar Vijay. Manik made sure he sank that one. Spotting up for a 2. Sejin pulls down that rebound. Shinde with an attempt. A bit of a tussle between Sejin and Tushar Vijay. 14-6 is what the scoreboard reads. 5 minutes 9 on the clock. 7 fouls conceded by Mumbai Heroes. Martinez checks back in and Ratty will sit out. Makes one. Another one coming his way. Makes a second one as well. Martinez spinning off and takes it to the hoop with a nice light finger roll and converting that. Hustling there, saving the ball for his team. Sejin now with the ball. Martinez once more. Shooting off the screen, but that one's a tad short. Manik to Tushar. Tushar once more to Manik. Sejin challenging him. And the shot will count. Manik Olin just simply muscles his way inside. Hooks the layup in off the glass. A timeout, a lot of drama, a lot of emotions, but it is that passion that drives these young men to love and play the sport that they enjoy so much. You're now watching round 2 of the 3x3BL Season 3, and this is Conference A. We are still in the league phases. We have a couple of more games after this to go before we complete the league phase and move on to the semi-final. We already have a semi-finalist in position. Chandigarh Beasts have 2 wins and sealed a spot in the semi-final. This is the first outing for Mumbai Heroes, while Hyderabad Ballers are looking to salvage and pick up a win out of this. Playing with 3 members right now. The going is going to be a little tough for the Ballers, while Mumbai Heroes are riding high on Carlos Martinez. An electrifying performance by him so far. Hustling on defense, that will be Tushar Singh. Ball is out of bounds. Martinez for a 2 and he makes it. 2 more for them. Will they finish this game in 21 or will they play the full 10? We'll have to wait and see. 17-9, the task is an absolutely tough one for the Ballers, an uphill task indeed. The fact is Martinez is making those shots from almost everywhere. He's on a high right now. Doesn't seem like he can be stopped that easily. The shot selection has been excellent as well. But Manik Olin is fighting the sole lone battle for the Ballers and he seems to be doing it fairly well. Tushar Singh. Shinde has it for the Heroes, taking it all the way around. Pump fakes a couple of times, draws the foul. This time conceding that foul will be Tushar Singh of the Ballers. 3 minutes 58 on the clock. Siddhant Shinde. Tushar Vijay missing that. A timeout now, 3:51 on the clock. They have hardly made very many mistakes, Mumbai Heroes. And here we can see Bryant, Ari, all sitting and watching. The players are enjoying the hospitality and this electrifying atmosphere here at the Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, which is our hospitality and venue partner. Tushar Vijay putting up a screen there. Manik Olin tries to drop it in for Manik. Manik loses that one. He wasn't ready for that extra pass. Siddhant Shinde to Martinez. Dropping it inside to Sunil Ratty, who was cutting in. Converted that. Martinez once more to Shinde. Shinde also makes no mistake. Very, very few mistakes by Mumbai Heroes, and they are playing a very smart and tactical game. 2 points away from icing this game. Tushar Vijay on the buzzer, but that's no good. It's going to be Mumbai Heroes ball. It has been a clinical game so far by the Mumbai Heroes, making sure that every possession counted. But this time once more, Carlos Martinez is the man, and the assist is from Shinde. Finding the open man, converting those shots. It seems like everything is going right and going according to Mumbai's plan, and they're executing it to perfection. Tushar Vijay with a jumper. Not able to make it. Manik Olin pulls down the rebound, kicks it out to Tushal. Sunil Ratty back to Martinez. All they need is one more point to take it away. Martinez tries to take it to the hoop. Unable to make it. There was some traffic there, and this time that extra pass did work out in their favor. Manik Olin was able to sink it. Siddhant Shinde attempted one, but the rebound was pulled down by Martinez. An air ball. Tushar Vijay was there to pick it up. Tushar Singh now attempting. Martinez pulls down another rebound. Spotting up for a 2. Oh yes, Martinez is the man, and what a finish. 22 to 12, 2 minutes. It's a whole bunch of 2s on the clock and the scoreboard. As you can see, 2:22 remaining, and the score reads 22-12 in favor of Mumbai Heroes. Truly a hero Martinez has been for his team. But kudos to his squad that made sure that Martinez got the ball when he wanted, where he wanted, and helped him ice this game with 2:22 remaining. Considering this is the first game, they will be looking to conserve as much energy as possible. So spending as little time on the court is imperative to make sure that they can store that energy for the next game. They will be looking to pull off a second victory as well. And the next game will be played between Bangalore Machas and Goa Snipers. We are watching the highlights of the game so far. Brilliant effort by Mumbai Heroes. Nothing negative can be said of their game so far. Truly beautiful to watch. This is pretty much, that is a moment that should not have happened, but it did. A lot of emotion on the floor. But Carlos made sure that he didn't let it play with his mind. He got back into the game very quickly to sink those couple of free throws. Calmed himself down with a timeout. Got back in and did what was essential to ice the game with 2:22 remaining. Very little went wrong for Carlos Martinez today. Every single thing that was needed to be done got done. The bulk of the scoring done by this one man who pretty much took it away from Hyderabad ballers. Able support by his squad. Siddhant Shinde, Sejin, Matthew and Sunil Ratty. What a finish by Mumbai Heroes. 22-12, folks. This was a final score for this game. Mumbai Heroes will now play against Gurugram Masters. Now let's go to Rishi, who's waiting to interview Carlos Martinez.
Well, it is time to share the quote in this interview with the magician himself from Mumbai Heroes. I'm talking about Carlos Martinez. Welcome and congratulations on winning that game, man.
Thank you very much. First of all, I want to dedicate this game to my Spanish colleague who got injured yesterday, Ari Eli, who is there. So, big applause for her. And second, we are happy. It was important to start the groups with a win, and we are improving as a team. Maybe we are not the best in anything, but we are building a team. So that's what we want.
Now, I don't think that if you have the name on the jersey which says Mumbai, anything can go wrong. So, Carlos, you've been building up a good game, and that was a really sweet gesture to get out with the jersey of Ari. That really, we're going to miss her a lot, and I hope she recovers very, very soon. You've got 8 fouls with 22 points. That is some magic for sure. You have 8 fouls and still won, so they don't call you magician in any other way. But how was the game, though?
It was tough. You saw there was a lot of fight. There was a lot of some kind of problems, but it's just a sport. Out of a court, we will have dinner together. I will share the hand with him, and that's it. We gotta keep going and do the best with what we have.
That is some spirit with the magician. You have a really, really, really big heart. Thank you so much for saying, and that is some sportsmanship. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Thank you. That was the magician from Mumbai Heroes. They won their game, and the next game is going to be an interesting one because it's almost about time for semis.
The next game is going to be played between Bangalore Machas and Goa Snipers, and nothing less can be spoken about the game that we just saw. And Carlos Martinez was the super hombre of Mumbai Heroes, Superman of Mumbai Heroes. Maybe that is going to stick, super hombre for him, Superman. And Bangalore Machas will take on Goa Snipers. Both of them having faced losses. Both will be going at each other's throats to pull off one victory at least this time, to make sure that they are able to secure a spot in the semi-final. Let's go over to Rishi. He's going to welcome both the teams.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have just 2 league matches remaining for Conference A. This is round 2, remember, and 3BL Season 3 is just lightening up. As the sun goes down, let us call on stage on the court with me. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Bangalore Machas. Bangalore Machas now playing their game number 2 for round number 2 here at Season 3. And, ladies and gentlemen, playing against Bangalore Machas, this one is going to be a tough one because it's a must-win for them. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Goa Snipers! Both the teams look pumped up and back-to-back electrifying energy for them. This one's going to be a tough one. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss this out. It's toss time here. Can I request the captain of Goa Snipers and the captain of Bangalore Machas to please join me? You know the drill, guys. Who's going to call? Bangalore Machas is going to call. All right. Heads is the call from Bangalore. Heads it is. Bangalore Machas win the toss, will take the ball. Coming up, one more league match and semis.
Bangalore Machas being represented by Arvind Armugam wearing jersey number 15, Anil Kumar wearing jersey number 7, Himanshu Sharma wearing jersey number 8, and number 23, Shashank Rai. They will be looking to go up against Goa Snipers, who have Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez of Spain wearing jersey number 19, number 6, Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy, number 5, Jaipal Singh Man, and number 15, Jagdeep Singh Benz. And they will both be looking for a win because it's a must-win situation, or one of them is going to definitely get eliminated. Now, the winner will make it as the second semi-finalist in the pool, and that's what they will be looking at. Goa did come off a loss against Chandigarh Bees, a pretty close loss. In fact, 2018 is the scoreline. And Bangalore Machas also coming off a loss, but this against Chandigarh Bees, but they did have a much bigger score difference. They lost 21-13. So Bangalore Machas is going to have to get into their groove and find their mojo soon enough, or they are going to find the Snipers aiming for their hearts, and they'd want to do that. That's on the agenda for sure. Arvind Armugam had a little bit of he wasn't able to find himself in the positions that he wanted, and it was a bit off color in the first game for him, but he would definitely want to step back inside. Shashank Rai had a better game, and Himanshu Sharma might just be the trump card for them, and it depends on how they're going to use him, because he can, again, like we said in game 1, he can mix things up, but he needs a lot more playing time than what he's seeing right now. They are going to stick with their initial lineup of Anil, Shashank and Arvind on the floor, and in reply we have Prudvi, Jaipal Singh Man and Jose taking the floor for the Snipers. Anil back to Arvind. Anil with the jumper, Blasquez picks up the rebound. Prudvi dropping it to Blasquez, but Shashank is quick enough to disrupt things, as is Arvind. Good defensive efforts there inside. Shashank forcing his way inside. Jaipal concedes a foul, and that will be the first team foul in favor of Goa Snipers. Shashank Rai will take the free throw. Makes the first one, and the only one, in fact. But the first point for Goa Snipers is, for Bangalore Machas, is on the board. A quick point for Snipers, and in reply, Anil sinks a 2 for Machas. 3 on the board for them. Blasquez tries to force his way inside and draws a foul. Himanshu comes in. Shashank will take a breather out. Missing that one. Anil spotting up for a 2. Hits the front rim and it's off, out of bounds. Prudvi for the Snipers is going to take the inbound. Jaipal spots up for a 2. Makes it. All net. Equalizing scores at 3 apiece. Himanshu, a nice fadeaway jumper, makes it. This time Prudvi breaks through and cuts in, but he loses the ball. Ball saved by Blasquez for Snipers. Jaipal, pump fake, kicks it out, but Blasquez was not where Jaipal expected him to be. So that is going to be a turnover. Bangalore Machas ball. Bangalore have 4 points versus Goa Snipers 3. The fadeaway by Himanshu ensured that they have that 1 point lead. Anil, beautiful one, finishes with the reverse layup. He turns around there and makes sure that he makes it. Prudvi, not quite sure where he wanted to attempt, but he gave it to Jaipal Man, who made sure that he got a 2 in return, and Snipers answer with an equalizer there. Arvind Armugam with the jumper, finding the net with ease. But he was not there to stop Blasquez, who made absolute use of being there by himself, uncontested. Blasquez once more, not able to make it. Finding the hoop again. Arvind was not there to give him any trouble. Arvind backing up, backing into and off the glass. Beautiful finish. 7 each. Both teams are hungry enough to want this win. Blasquez spins, missing it. Arvind pulls down the rebound. Arvind Armugam. Yes! Off the glass. Muscles his way in, and Blasquez replies with a 2 of his own for Snipers. Snipers have a 1 point lead now. Shashank Rai called for a flow violation. Himanshu comes and Anil takes a breather now. Anil has made sure that his time inside benefited his team with a few points on the scoreboard. Blasquez with a 2. That's 2 back-to-back 2s for Blasquez. Shashank Rai tries to go in, takes it 2 off the glass. He does. He sinks one. It's just a 2-point ball game. 6 minutes 59 on the clock. It's sniper ball right now. Prudvi splitting the defense, takes it to the hoop. Fouled there by Arvind Armugam. So Prudvi is going to go to the free throw line. Shashank will come out for a bit and Anil will go in. But no, it's going to be a timeout. They are going to evaluate the situation and come back with a plan. 6:57 on the clock. Two fouls for Bangalore Machas, while the Snipers have just 1 foul. It's a great atmosphere here. It's gotten cooler now. We are coming to you live from Chandigarh, from the Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, who is our hospitality and venue partner. You're watching us live on Sony Live. Prudvi with the free throw, converting the free throw, giving them another one. 12-10, Jaipal. Challenge there. 6:45 on the clock. It's going to be sniper ball. A slim lead with 2 points only. Prudvi attempting the shot and chasing down his rebound. That's something that is very, very important. It should be done. Blasquez missing it, but Machas almost finding the hoop. Arvind is a tad frustrated. He couldn't make that one, but that was a great attempt though, but no points awarded for attempts. Blasquez off the glass. Jaipal passed it, but the shot won't be counted because a foul came before that pass was initiated. Finding the open man in Jaipal. Spotting up for a 2. Not able to make it. Prudvi chases down the rebound. Gives it to Blasquez. Blasquez spots up for a 2. And he makes it. 14 points to the Snipers versus 10 of Bangalore Machas. Shashank tries a 2 of his own. Blasquez pulls down the rebound. Tears it down literally. Prudvi. Shifty pass there between his legs to Blasquez. Now Prudvi will attempt a 2. And that he does. He makes it. Converts it. Snipers with a 6-point lead. Arvind Armugam uncharacteristically takes an attempt from outside. Anil with the jumper, unable to make it. Hits a front rim this time. Prudvi will take an attempt from outside. Oh yes, he does. 2 back-to-back 2s for Prudvi as well. Goa Snipers have 18. All they need is 3 points. Arvind Armugam almost losing it, but Prudvi is there to pick it up for the Snipers. Prudvi is being hustled by Shashank, stifling defense, but Shashank manages to concede a foul there. 5:16 on the clock. Blasquez was there to try to set a screen, but what it did was Shashank couldn't move along and had to foul him instead. Prudvi forcing his way in and sinks that shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Phenomenal play by Prudvishwar Reddy. Missed the free throw. So close to finishing. Anil, open. Absolutely open, but there was a hesitation there. This time Anil tries to take it inside and tries to. That is a floor violation on Anil. He had a good look, but then waited a little too long. Sometimes those hesitations won't result in conversions. You got to feel it and convert it. Attempt it and convert it, of course. Jaipal out to Blasquez. Blasquez not able to convert it. Himanshu Finding Shashank. Shashank for a 2 of his own and he converts it. Bangalore Machas with 12 points, now 7-point deficit. Plashkes with the ball. Kicks it out to Prudvi. Prudvi not able to make that one. Himanshu takes it in. Fakes one way, kicks it out to Shashank. Shashank finds himself all the way in, not challenged at all. Sinks one with a finger roll. A 6-point deficit is all that they're staring at. 4 minutes on the clock. If they can stop them from scoring, then Machas might just have a ball game right now. They can't afford to allow Goa to score. Himanshu attempting a 2, but Plashkes is there to pick up the rebound. One of his own he tries now, but it goes in and out, so that's not going to count. So this time, Shashank off the rim. Ball is out of bounds. Shashank will go out and Anil will come in. An invaluable few minutes it has been by Shashank for Bangalore Machas. Bangalore Machas will have to contain the snipers from scoring anymore and ensure they get a few twos of their own to ensure that within a short time they are able to catch up with the scoreline of the Goa snipers. .339 on the clock, plenty of time to make up. Prudvi to Plashkes. He will take it in, drops it to the open man and making no mistake, that's Jaypal off the glass. Thinking one more, all they need is just one more point. Plashkes spotting up for a 2, unchallenged, and he makes no mistake sinking it and takes the game away from Bangalore Machas. They have earned a spot in the semi-finals. Unfortunately, Bangalore Machas have not been able to go past the 13 points, be it in the first game or the second game. It has been a tough loss for the Bangalore Machas. Having been runners of round 1, they find themselves eliminated in round 2, not even reaching the playoffs. Tough loss for them. But Goa snipers have come up very strong, and this time they played with only 3 players because Jagdeep Bains didn't even come in. And maybe this combination really worked out in their favor because they did get the job done. And there was a sense of urgency to it as well. Goa snipers are second in their pool, in Pool A, so which means they will play in the second semi-final. Should they pull off a win, it's going to be a tough final for them because they won't have too much time to rest between the semi-final and the final game. It's always tough for the team that comes in the second semi-final. But that's the way things are and it needs to be dealt with. Well done, Goa snipers. We are watching the highlights of the game. Both the Spaniards have made their presence felt today. Carlos Super Hombre Martinez for Mumbai Heroes and Jose Blasquez for Goa Snipers. Both of them dedicating their victories to their compatriot Ari Gelly, who sustained a knee injury, a ligament injury, and who will be returning home shortly. Speedy recovery to her and hoping to see her back stronger in action next season. Blasquez finishing it with the 2. That was the icing on the cake. Maybe the cherry on the icing, I would say. And that is a scoreline 22-13 where Goa Snipers got the better of Bangalore Machas. Now let's go over to Rishi.
What a game that was. Game number 5 of Conference A, league stage in round 2. I have the man who made those 2 as swoosh as it could get, Prudvi Reddy from Goa Snipers. Congratulations on winning the game, buddy. I think that was one of your best games so far. You think so? Because like 1 foul and 22 points?
Yes, I think this is probably our best game after the first defeat we had. So I think we had few changes about guards being on the floor and playing more quick because that's how 3x3 is all about. So I think that switch kind of changed us to playing this game right now.
That's true, that's true. And how do you feel back being on the court after such a long time, and especially being a part of this season at 3BL?
First of all, I think all the applause goes to Rohit Bakshi because he made this huge event. I think nobody's going to be doing this also, I guess. So I think 3x3 giving this opportunity right now, I think it's a blessing after COVID. All the players are enjoying it right now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you're getting good rest in between this. You like the structure of it, right? You're getting good rest. What do you do on the off day, man?
Nothing, eat, sleep, and play basketball, I guess.
That's a good game. It works out for you well. Congratulations. Let's see how the semi-structure looks like. That was Prithvi Reddy from Goa Snipers. What a game and what a day he's having. Watch out, you guys, who is playing him next.
Well done, Prithvi, because he did have a massive, massive game today and made those shots when it really was needed. And now the next game is going to be played between Gurugram Masters and Mumbai Heroes. Mumbai Heroes have had just one game break so far, but that one game itself that they played was brilliant. And that too, the man of the hour was Carlos Martinez. They're going to go up against Gurugram Masters, who are the conference champions. Let's go over to Rishi now, who's going to welcome both the teams.
It is now time for the last league game for this day. And after this, we're going to move on to the semi-finals and then the finals. But this one is not going to be less than any tough competition. Both the teams coming up have won one game each. And this is going to be the must-win for both of them. This one's going to be a cracker. Don't miss it. With that, let us bring out team number one playing this last league game, Gurugram Masters! Put your hands together for Gurugram Masters. They are defending the champions title from round one. And they looked all pumped up as they have won their first game already of round two in Conference A. And playing against Gurugram Masters. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Mumbai Heroes. Mumbai Heroes have already won their first game too. So this one's like a spot in the semis. This one's going to be a must win. This could be an interesting one. It is now toss time, ladies and gentlemen, for this game number 6, the last league game of today in round 2. Can I invite the captains on the floor, on the court with me, please? Both the captains, please come here. You know the drill, brother. Who's going to call? All right, Gurugram Masters, VC, take a call. Tails is the call from, and it's heads. So, Mumbai Heroes win the toss and will take the ball. Let's see what happens. Don't miss this one.
Definitely going to be an exciting game. Gurugram Masters being represented by Marcus the Chief Hammond second, wearing jersey number 7. The bearded king Bikramjit Singh Gill wearing jersey number 6, the General Inderbir Singh Gill wearing jersey number 12, and the young gun Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3. They are going to go up against Mumbai Heroes, who had an almost perfect game today. Carlos Super Hombre Martinez wearing jersey number 8, Siddhant Sanjay Shinde wearing jersey number 15, Sejin Matthew wearing jersey number 11, and Sunil Ratti wearing jersey number 14. This will be exciting to see if Mumbai Heroes can bring the game that they had played earlier on against Hyderabad Ballers. It is going to be quite a challenge. The only big challenge that they are going to probably face is the fact that they don't have a very, very big man. Sejin is there for them, but will he be able to match up to Bikramjit Gill is something that we have to wait and see. Sejin has been quite strong in the inside, but then he needs that extra muscle to tussle around with Bikram. A huddle is always something that is needed to bring the team close together, and they have done it right from the beginning. Gurugram Masters have always been a very close-knit team, and the chemistry is exciting to watch once it gets going. Mumbai Heroes having come off a superb and clinical victory, clinically executed game, will be looking to bring the same momentum now. Taking the floor is going to be Inderbir, Marcus and Bikram for Gurugram Masters. So it is going to be Shinde, Ratti and Carlos Martinez for the Heroes. Dropping it inside, but Indy is there, quick to have a piece of that. So it is going to continue to be with the Mumbai Heroes. Sunil Ratti is going to find it tough because Indy has one of the fastest hands in the league as well. Carlos spotting up for Rutu. That is an air ball. He was challenged by Bick. It seems like they are evenly matched. So Carlos will go up against Bick. And he has quick hands as well, intercepting the pass from Marcus. Indy is there to pick up the rebound, brings it out. Finding the open man in Big, but Big is not able to hold on to it. The ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Mumbai Heroes ball. Shinde to Martinez. Back to Shinde. Shinde launching a 2. Big is there to pull it down. Out to Vivek. Indy has a quick early breather that he's taken. A sweet jumper there for the Chief, and he makes it for first point on the board for the Masters. Rati, a floater there. He sinks one in reply. Mumbai Heroes have picked up their first point. Vivek Chauhan to Big. Big rushing to the boards, but kicking it out to open man Vivek. Vivek, it's in and out, a little tough when that happens. Martinez sizing up who's guarding him, and off the glass, banks the shot in, picks up that quick one. Big. Chief for a 2. Not able to make it, chases after the ball for his own rebound, but the ball is out of bounds, not quick enough. Sajjan comes in place of Rati. Indy comes in place of the Chief. Shinde drives to the hoop, draws a foul in the process. Now that is going to be probably the weakest link because Vivek Chauhan has a tendency to make those fouls, and if they can capitalize on that, then the Masters might find themselves in a bit of a bother, because getting them in foul trouble would mean the conceding more free throws. It's a little too early to tell, but Vivek Chauhan is going to have to contain those fouls. Some of them are necessary, but not all. Spotting up for a 2. Sajjan had it, but Indy, with his quick touch, made sure it went out of his hands. Martinez. Back to Sajjan. Going off a screen there. Shinde with the ball. Finds the hoop, but no, it's a cow jumped over the moon shot. That's what we must say. Had nothing to do with the ring though. Sunil Rati to Sajjan. The Chief had a bit of it, but Sajjan managed to hold on to it. This is an air ball, way too short. Sajjan must try to get closer to the board, but the Chief knows it's imperative to keep Sajjan out, and he does a good job of doing that. Big steps out, comes out, goes for an attempt, chases down the rebound, ball is out of bounds. Carlos is there to challenge him every step of the way. A quick change. Shinde will come in place of Martinez. Marcus to Big. Beautiful finish, a reverse layup by Big off the glass. Spotting up for a jumper and making sure it goes in. Sunil Rati, Mumbai Heroes with a reply. Big spinning around, not able to make it. Sajjan pulls down that rebound, brings it out, kicks it out to Sunil Rati. Sunil spinning, almost losing it, gives it to Shinde. Big almost had a piece of that, and Shinde makes it a 2. For Heroes, now they lead by 3 points. Big ball back to Big. Second attempt goes and tips it in. Missing the first one and tipping it back inside. And this is Shinde with a back-to-back 2 for the Heroes. 7 points versus 3 to Gurugram Masters. Marcus Hammonds with the ball. Big shoving his way inside, and a second attempt there for a tip back inside for Big. Second time he's getting a second attempt in. Trailing by 3. Sunil Rati with the jumper, goes in and out, tough one. Sajjan with the rebound. Shinde for another long attempt, not good, but Sunil Rati is there to keep Marcus away and pull down that rebound. Indy is there to get that ball checked, but Chief takes it in. Big is there to pick it up and put it back off the glass. One more for Gurugram Masters, and off the board with his left hand. What a sweet finish by Sunil Rati. That was beautiful to see. Pretty poetic. This ball rotation and the finishes have been great so far. What a free-flowing and a beautiful few minutes of basketball that we just saw. Not interrupted by too many fouls. That was great flow and great movement there by both the teams. Masters are just trailing by 2 points. The Heroes have 8. And the Heroes are playing like true heroes today. The Masters not quite finding their rhythm as yet. They have a certain movement about them today. There is a certain chemistry and they seem to have found their mojo and are in sync. And that is making Mumbai Heroes a very, very exciting team to watch. Be it Ratty or be it Shinde or Martinez. Sejan coming in to give a helping hand as well. Everything is working out all right for the Heroes. And now they must continue to hold the momentum if they must try to derail the Masters from being champions once more. Then again, this is just the league match. This determines their place in the semi-final. Both teams will look to pull a victory. And Marcus gets that free throw. 7-8, well within reach. Martinez stops, jumps, puts it up, converts it. Indy tries to find Bick, but Martinez is there quick to intercept and steal that one. Marcus tries to tip it to Bick, but Bick wasn't ready for it. Unable to save it. Mumbai Heroes have 9 and the Gurugram Masters have 7, 5 minutes 55 on the clock. Ratty losing his balance, but Martin is there to quickly pick it up and save the ball, makes an attempt as well. Vivek Chauhan is back in action. A step back, and that is the Chief who sinks one for the Masters, waiting patiently and tries to get off the perfect shot, and that's a friendly rim, folks. That was such a friendly rim. Sunil Ratty with the 2. In reply, the Chief with 2 of his own. What a game this is turning out to be. A nice pass there by Shinde to Martinez, who makes it 1 more point. This is so beautiful to watch. This is exactly how the game should be. Big answers with the 2 over there. The scores are level once more. Sunil Ratty attempting it, missing it, but Sunil attempting once more. Bick with the rebound, kicks it out to Vivek. Vivek back to Marcus. Marcus, a long 2 from downtown, not able to make it. Ball goes off the hands of Shinde. Shinde a tad frustrated. It was absolutely poetic to watch. Once again, even after the break, the mojo is there, the magic is there on the floor, and both the teams are vibing so well with their own teams and bringing together the best kind of basketball there is. Sejan with the rebound. Inderbir having missed it. This time it's Shinde. It's an air ball. Vivek Ratty was there to make Shinde's life a little difficult on that shot. 4 minutes 36 on the clock. Indy tries to split the defense. Spins. Finds the open man in Marcus once more. Marcus spots up for a jumper. Not able to make it. Martinez has it. Will take it out for the Heroes. Tries to back up into Indy. Tries to find that opening to spin inside. Oh, a sweet, sweet shot there. Nothing but net for Martinez once again. 1 point difference. Indy goes all the way in. Finds the hoop off the glass. Nice hook shot there by Indy. 13 again. Shinde finds, stops in time off the glass. A nice high one, but it drops in, making it count. 14-13. Indy spotting up for a 2. A little bit of a tussle there, but Martinez had the best of it. Marcus was not able to hold on to it. Indy has the rebound, brings it out. Indy spotting up once more for a 2, and this time it's good. 2 points. Masters have their first lead in the game just by 1. 3 minutes 36 remaining. It's not that the Heroes can't catch up. It's well within reach, but these two teams are playing the best basketball almost in this entire season that we have seen. We're only in round 2, and if this is the kind of basketball that we are going to be watching henceforth, folks, absolutely magical, mesmerizing, and this is exactly how it should be. If you look at the score lines, this has been such a high-scoring game. Points coming off often enough and in such succession. The scoreboard is constantly busy and ticking, as exciting as it can get. Jose Blasquez and Ari Kelly, two of the fellow Spaniards, and we can see Willem Bryant Pena on the screen as well, all sitting and watching these games. Masters ball now. Marcus to Bick, almost losing it, but Bick still has control of it. And he does what he does best, off the glass. Bick sinks one, a 2-point lead. But Shinde is going to reply with a 2. No, it's not good. Sejan is there to try to pull it down, but Bick was there to steal it off Sejan's hands when he brought it down. Candy from a kid. But the call doesn't seem to go Indy's way, so he's a tad frustrated with that. The general is a very, very passionate basketballer, and he does take things a little. But this time Martinez is there to go up against Bick, and a slight fadeaway, but sinks that one. Still within one. The Heroes are trailing, dropping it to Bick. That's Indy. Bick kicks it out to Marcus. Marcus for a 2, and he makes it nothing but net for the Chief. Martinez tries to split the defense, go in, but then Sejan is there, kicks it out. Sejan is not able to make it. Marcus is there to pull down the rebound. Indy. Marcus is just 2 more points for Gurugram Masters, and that's a left-handed slam by Bick. 20 points to them. Suddenly the Mumbai Heroes have lost the steam and the momentum and trailing by 5. A quick flurry of points in this last minute or so. Such fine basketball, but the Heroes have played like heroes so far. Experience is what matters right now, and Marcus Hammonds made sure that his experience gave his team a 2. Bick adding points. Indy making sure Bick gets the ball where he needs it, scoring some of his own as well. Masters need just 1 to ice this game. 2 minutes 36 remain on the clock, but will Carlos Martinez allow that to happen is something that we have to wait and watch. Carlos has had a phenomenal game so far, as have his teammates. Sejan, back to Carlos. Carlos takes it to the hoop. Unable to finish there. Must be a little frustrated, but Bick is there for a 2. Ball rebounded. Sunil Ratti, air ball. Marcus is there to pick it up. Marcus will take it all the way to the top, and he will attempt. The Chief unable to make it. Martinez to the hoop. Oh, that's the second one that he's missed. It's going to have to be frustrating. Bick back to Marcus, almost in and out. In fact, the buzzer was a little anxious to go off as well. But no, the ball is out of bounds. They're going to have to wait a little bit for the buzzer to sound. Minute and 56 remain on the clock. Martinez has had a little rough patch right now, having missed 2 of those layups. But such a heroic performance by the Heroes. Much, much respect to this team. To challenge the conference champions from round 1 like this, going the whole hog now. You can see the exhaustion on everyone's faces. You can see how challenging it has been. Such a high-scoring game. And just look at the fouls conceded, guys. Just how clean this game has been. In fact, the Masters have just conceded 2 fouls versus the Heroes having conceded 1. Poetic this game has been. Can't stop waxing eloquent about it. But Indy's attempt will not go in. A tad longer, they have to wait. Vivek Chauhan, can he seal it? And that he does with the 2. In style, the young gun has been able to help his team finish. That should actually read 22 because that was a 2, and what a finish. These 2 teams kudos to both. Today, the winner of this game is not the Masters, not the Heroes, but the sport of 3x3. That's what it is. Phenomenal finish. Gurugram Masters have secured their place as Pool B winners, and Mumbai Heroes will be the second place team in the pool. So they will be playing Chandigarh Beasts in the semi-final that is to follow. Superb game. You can see the highlights of this. The entire game was filled with several highlights. So I can pretty much understand that the producers would have had a rough time and the editors would have had a super rough time to cut down and bring you just a few shots from the game. Put back there by Bick off the glass. The Mumbai Heroes will have their task cut out because they will have to play the immediate semi-final that is to follow. They won't have too much time for recovery, but them being in the fine form that they are in will challenge the Chandigarh Beasts to quite a game today is what I'm guessing. And let's hope they live up to our expectations and bring on another game of super basketball. That was so much fun to watch. And that was the end score of the game that we just saw, the last league match of Group B. Gurugram Masters had 22 and Mumbai Heroes had 15. Let's go over to Rishi now.
What a game that was. Of course, the defending champions have won it. Definitely, they've made it to the semis of round 2. I'm talking about Gurugram Masters. And I have the real chief hoops with me, the MVP also from round 1. Marcus Hammonds the second with me. Brother, congratulations, first of all, for winning this one. Was it a tough one initially? It looked like it because you were like almost neck to neck.
Yeah, I mean, that's a really good team. We got a lot of respect for them. So we just wanted to come out and play as hard as we can and work our best to get the W.
Round 1 celebration did end while you came out in round 2. What are you thinking now? You've made it in the semis with this team for the second time. What is the strategy now?
Same thing. Stick to our game plan that we have on offense and defense. Play hard and execute and let the chips fall where they may.
Do you have the same game plan for every team, or is it different game plans for different teams?
Yeah, it just, I mean, for us, of course, we have our solid principles that we always want to do for every team. And then also, of course, depending on personnel, there's different adjustments that you can make.
How do you think that your team probably goes without the minimal fouls? Like your team hardly makes fouls. What do you think is the core strength for that?
I think just our experience, you know, me, Big, Indy, we've all guys that's been playing 3x3 for multiple years. You know, myself, I've been a professional for 8 years now. So we just know that if you want to win the game, you can't just be giving the team easy free throws. So that's one thing that's important to us.
MVP, I want to ask you this one last question before we leave you. Having fun playing here?
I'm having a blast, man. It's good times. Cheap hoops, baby, all the way.
Thank you so much. That smile said it all. So, we know Gurugram Masters made it to the finals. Let's wait for the semis now. Welcome back, everybody. It is 3BL Season 3. We are in the round 2 and we have finished all the league games of Conference A. It has been a lovely evening and it is going to be even more exciting as we have progressed into the semi-finals of Conference A Men's League in round 2. It is time for semi-final number 1. You can watch us live on Sony Live and 3x3BL YouTube channel, so don't miss out on watching the next coming up 3 games. Right, with that it is time for semi-final number 1 for Conference A in the round 2 of 3BL Season 3. Put your hands together and please welcome the semi-finalist home team, Team Chandigarh Beasts. Making their way through. What a stunner of a team, a power-packed performance, have all that is needed for a 3x3 pro game. Chandigarh Beasts, the home team, will be playing the semi-finals against a team which is very close to my heart and the city that I hail from. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Mumbai Heroes. That's right. Mumbai team looks extremely pumped and ready to go make their way through the finals if they win this one. And it is now toss time. Can I request the captain of Mumbai Heroes and Chandigarh Beasts to please come and do the toss for semi-final number 1. You know the drill. Who's going to call? All right, Carlos from Mumbai Heroes, you're going to call? Heads or tails? Okay, you're going to call once again. I'll tell you. This is heads, this is tails. Just say heads or tails. All right. Ready? Heads it is. That's tails. Chandigarh Beasts win the toss. Will take the ball. This is semi-final number 1. Don't go anywhere. Be right with us.
And what a couple of games it has been. In fact, Chandigarh Beasts also had a fantastic evening to begin with. Number 18 won by Sean Aranjo, Prashant Singh Rawat. Number 15, Mirant Italia wearing jersey number 13. And Sukhdeep Pal Singh has stepped up big with jersey number 7. Mumbai Heroes have had a poetic couple of games. Carlos Martinez wearing jersey number 8. Siddhant Sanjay Shinde with jersey number 15. Sejin Matthew, jersey number 11. And Sunil Ratti wearing jersey number 14. It has been quite the evening so far with the most exciting action. And we hope that same momentum is going to carry on forward, because we have a couple of exciting semi-finals and then of course a penultimate final that's going to come up, and Gurugram Masters are in the mix, Goa Snipers are also in the mix. So what is going to happen is anybody's guess, and Goa Snipers too had a very, very good league game where they beat Bangalore Machas and eliminated them. Prithvi Reddy had a very big game and he was very well supported by Jaipal Singh Man and Jose Blasquez in the previous game. So they would be looking to carry that momentum forward as well. Suki has been a superb addition to the Chandigarh Beasts, who are struggling with just 3 players, and Suki's entry into this team's roster has actually paid rich dividends for Chandigarh Beasts. They have pulled off 2 victories and made it to the semi-final in a very emphatic manner, and that is a good thing for this young team. Prashant Rawat's contribution to his team has also been very big, as have Sean's and Mirant's contributions. So that is also a very, very exciting thing to watch out for. And here, of course, we see on screen Carlos Martinez, super hombre. He has had a very fine evening and displayed what his true strengths and abilities are, and managed to play such beautiful, beautiful basketball and kept us entertained this evening. Sean Aranjo with the ball. Prashant, back to Sean. Rebounded. Sean is there to put it off against the glass, but the shot won't count. The shot clock violation. Sean has a piece of that. Prashant, back to Suki. A tight defense there by Sunil Ratti, and a foul has been called. Sunil Ratti, Missing that one. Sean is there to pick it up. Nifty handles there. Out to Prashant. Prashant takes it to the hoop, but the ball is lost. Prashant Rawat. Carlos. Back out to Rathi. Rathi with the 2. Mumbai Heroes have their 2 on the board. Leveling scores with Chandigarh Bees. Suki taking it and lays it off the glass. A tough shot, but he does manage to make it. Sean with the reverse layup over there. Beautiful finish. In reply, the Mumbai Heroes are continuing to answer with 2s of their own. Prashant spins, but Martinez is there to recover the ball and attempts a 2. Rebound pulled down by Sean Aranjo for Bees. Tries to split the defense, goes in off the glass. Unfortunately, it's not sinking, but this time Sunil Rathi. My apologies, that would be Shinde. Suki fouled in the process. Both teams have 4 points each, but Mumbai Heroes have 3 fouls already. This is not something that we have seen in the earlier 2 games. In fact, the previous game we were just waxing eloquent about how both the teams had a combined total of only 3 fouls. But here they have picked up 3 fouls within 2 minutes already. Sejin, beautiful finish, taking it to all the way to the hoop. Sejin Matthew adds 1 to his total there on the scoreboard. That's 5-4. Fumbling there. But Prashant manages to draw a foul. Makes that one, levels the scores, and Carlos Martinez out to Sunil Rathi. Sunil makes it two more to their total. That's 7. Prashant attempting a 2, but that's an air ball. Martinez with a 2 of his own, increasing the score difference to 4 points. 9-5 in favor of Heroes. Prashant tries to play one-on-one and beats Sejin to the hoop, but that's a shot clock violation. Carlos Martinez with the ball. Sunil Rathi spots up for a 2. Hits a front rim. Sean Aranjo with the rebound. Sean fakes, kicks it out to Suki. Suki not making it, but Martinez is there to pick it up. Martinez, another 2. 2 back-to-back 2 for Martinez, and the Heroes have 11. Already a 6-point difference. Heroes finding the rhythm that they had so far. Prashant tries to reply with the 2 of his own, but it won't come. Carlos splitting the defense, takes it to the hoop, but it was challenged by Prashant, and that was not an easy one to make. Prashant with a simple jump shot there, and he makes it. Sunil Rathi, but Sejin is there to pick it up and put it back inside, so that's 12 for Heroes. Sean missing that one. Sejin is there to pick up the rebound. A 6 points difference between both the teams. 5 minutes 58 on the clock. The Heroes already have 4 fouls on the board, while the Beasts have picked up just 1. Martinez. Ball rebounded. Mirant. Ball is out of bounds. And Martinez has one of his own once more, and the Mumbai Heroes have 13. Stepping back, attempting to make a three, but there is a foul called on Martinez, so that's going to be the 5th foul. Rebounded by Sejin. Shinde with the 2, and he makes it. Mumbai Heroes have 15 already. Just 6 points are required to ice this game, and it's only 5 minutes and 15 on the clock. Mumbai have raced to a 15-point margin. It's a very, very high-scoring Mumbai Heroes team that's performing on the floor right now. Going off the screen, trying to find Martinez. Martinez has to backtrack to fetch that ball, and Martinez steps back for a 2. Shinde is there, but Aranjo had a piece of it, so the ball is going to be Heroes' ball. Taking it to the hoop and draws a foul. That foul is going to be conceded by Prashant. Prashant Rawat of the Bees. Carlos will go to the line, and he will try to make the best of it because they would look to finish this game early and wait to play in the final. Brilliantly done. 16. Sean Aranjo, unchallenged to the hoop, lays it in with a lazy, easy finger roll. But Martinez is there to put it back. What a beast of a play by Martinez. He has had such a fantastic day so far. Super hombre Martinez. But this time, in reply, is Suki with another 2 for the Heroes. All they need is 2 points to finish. Tipping it there, back and forth, a bit of volleyball on the 3x3 floor. But Mumbai Heroes have the upper hand, but this ball possession is going to be with the Bees. 4 minutes 26 on the clock. 19 points already. This is probably the quickest that any team has scored this many points so far. Suki attempting a 2. Prashant with the rebound. Tries to take it to the hoop, and he does. They concede the 1. But are they going to concede the game? I doubt it. Ratti with a 2, and that is the end of it, folks. 4 minutes, 4 seconds remain, and Mumbai Heroes have played a heroic game so far, sending Chandigarh Beasts home disappointed. But today has been the Mumbai Heroes game, and every single one of them have played a stellar game so far, and kudos to this team. They have played such entertaining basketball the way it should be played. A treat to watch this fine team. If they're able to carry this momentum into the final, nothing like it. But we are going to enjoy the highlights of this game. That was Suki. Martinez. What a powerful performance by the entire team. Very, very well done. Prashant Rawat had a very good game as well, as did his teammates, but today was not to be their day. It was Heroes' day through and through, because that's the kind of performance they have shown so far. Brilliantly done. Sejin was there to put it back. Siddhant Shinde finding the open man in Martinez, passing it deep. No matter, Martinez was there to finish it. Sean finding his way to the hoop unchallenged with a beautiful finger roll. Shinde with a 2 of his own. Prashant finding his way to the hoop with a nice shot there. And that is the final score. Mumbai Heroes winning 21-8, almost decimating Chandigarh Beasts in the process on their way to the final. Let's go over to Rishi. It's time for the second semi-final.
It is now time for semi-final number 2 of Conference A of round 2 at 3BL Season 3. We know one of the finalists who've made it after winning the semi-final 1, and that is Mumbai Heroes, is already waiting in the finals. Well, let's see who makes it to the finals to play the Mumbai Heroes, because this is semi-final number 2. Let's bring out the team playing the semi-final 2. Put your hands together and please welcome team Goa Snipers. Now I would request everybody to please clap as the teams come out. Team Goa Snipers looks all pumped up, all ready for the semi-final. And playing against Team Goa Snipers in semi-final, the defending champions. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. Gurugram Masters need to win this one to make it to the finals in case if they want to defend their championship title. It is now toss time, ladies and gentlemen, for the second semi-final. So I request the captain of Goa Snipers and the captain of Gurugram Masters, please stay back. Let's do the toss, shall we? This is semi-final number 2. You know the drill. Who's calling? All right, Vivek from Gurugram Masters is going to take the call. Heads is the call. And tails it is. Oh, heads it is. Gurugram Masters win the semi-final number 2 toss and will take the ball.
And what a few games it has been. This round has been by far the best yet, because although the teams took a little bit of time to adjust, this round has been a treat to watch. Goa Snipers are being represented by Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez wearing jersey number 19, Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy wearing jersey number 6, Jaipal Singh Mann wearing jersey number 5, and Jagdeep Bains wearing jersey number 15. And they will be going up against the Conference A champions in round 1, Gurugram Masters. Marcus the Chief Hammonds wearing jersey number 7. The bearded king Bikramjit Gill wearing jersey number 6. The General Inderbir Singh Gill wearing jersey number 12. And the young gun Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3. And if they can play the way that both these teams have played in the last 2 games, it's going to be a treat to watch. They did have a tough time going up against Mumbai Heroes, and it was such a poetic game to watch the Gurugram Masters, but they did turn on their A game and bring their much famed chemistry and displayed it on the floor for us to enjoy. But the Goa Snipers too equally had an amazing game that they played against the Bangalore Machas, and the combination between Prudvi, Jaipal and Jose Blasquez was very good. In fact, Prudvi played a stellar role in making sure that he got those twos in succession and picking up that victory from under the noses of the Machas. But today, it's a new game now, and it's a second semi-final. Which of these 2 teams is going to rise to the occasion remains to be seen. And once more, taking the floor is going to be Jose Blasquez, Prudvi Reddy and Jaipal Singh Mann. And Jagdeep Bains has taken a back seat and will be going in to ease his teammates and give them a breather as necessary. And Vivek Chauhan will be sitting out and going in on substitutions. Indy to the Chief, dropping it to Bick early on. Bick trying to move in, but the foul has been called and they will concede a foul within 5 seconds of the game starting. The Snipers will have to contain that if they have to take this game forward and make a matchup of it. Indy with the 2. What a start. Blasquez to Prudvi. Prudvi now tries to reply with the 2. And yes, he does. Prudvi too has hot hands today, and if they could use that, it'd be great. But Indy is on a roll. He sinks that one. A tough contested shot, but he takes it all the way to the hoop. Now it's and 1 for Indy. The Gurugram Masters have 3 already, and this will take it to 4 if Indy is able to sink this one. Very determined Indy here. We saw that in the previous game already, and he brings the same energy into this semi-final. The ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Masters ball. Bick will go in and Indy will get a breather. Vivek Chauhan is in. Prithvi to Jaipal. The Marcus, the chief, harassing him, but the shot will count off the glass. Contested, but counts. Finding the open man. That was a beautiful assist, and Vivek managed to put that one and pick up that point in the process. Blasquez steps back, launches a long one. The chief is there to pick up the rebound. Bick out to the chief. Marcus drops it back to Bick. And this is something that Bick enjoys scoring. This is one of his favorite shots. Reverse layup there off the glass. Prithvi struggling. It's been a very stifling defensive strategy that Mumbai are using. My apologies, Gurugram are using. Ball is out of bounds. It's a lot of hustle on the floor. Masters have 6 points to the Snipers with 4. Marcus will sit out on a short breather. Indy has come in. Prithvi tries to find the open man, but no, he will hold the ball. And Jaipal managing to lose the ball. It's going to be Goa ball though. Easy one to Blasquez, who finds a way to the hoop and unchallenged. A finger roll there, picking up 1 point. Game within 1. Marcus turns. A jumper for Marcus. Blasquez is there to pick up the rebound and passes it out to Prithvi. Off the screen, Prithvi drops it to Blasquez. A beautiful one and a slam, a one-handed slam by Blasquez. Blasquez flexing. Back to Prithvi. All on one side, they should spread out and try to find the openings. Prithvi forcing a shot there, it's no good. Vivek has the rebound for Gurugram Masters. Indy tries to take it in, but no, he will come back, step back out. And yes, another 2. Hot hands for Indy once more. That's 8 points to Gurugram. They are looking to see if they can quickly ice the game, because that would mean a much needed breather. A lot of strategies in place. Indy is there to pick up the rebound back to Chauhan. Taking it inside and kicking it out to Marcus, who's outside. Marcus is unable to finish. Blasquez is there to pull down the rebound. Out to Jaipal. Jaipal tries a 2 there. Blasquez once more with the rebound and puts it back on the glass and picks up a quick one. Well within reach. Marcus to the hoop and lays it off the glass. The difference is back up to 2. Jaipal hustled nearly on the line by Indy. Jagdeep goes in place of Jaipal. And Marcus is going to mark Jagdeep. He's just come in and having a few words with the referee. Prithvi to Blasquez. Bick gets to tip it off his hands. A timeout now, 6 minutes 58 on the clock. Gurugram Masters have a 2-point lead. 9-7 the scoreboard reads. 2 fouls to the Snipers versus 1 to the Masters. What an afternoon it's been. Such amazing games. Absolutely enjoyable. Dropping it to Baines. Baines finds himself near the basket but unable to make it. Stumbling there. Blasquez from outside tries it 2. But Prithvi is there to tip it off the hands of Vivek Chauhan. Prithvi is frustrated with not being able to gain control of that ball. The ball possession is with Indy. dropping it to the open man. Bik, this is the chemistry that we were talking about. Bik unfortunately couldn't finish it. Jagdeep with the ball. Passes it to Blasquez. Blasquez all the way in, and another slam for Blasquez. That was so emphatic and beautiful to watch. Indy for a 2. Missing it, but Blasquez, no, that was Jagdeep reaching in and taking that rebound, saving it for his team. Blasquez requesting for a screen. Spotting up against Bik, a long 2. Rebounded by Marcus, tipping it over to Indy and retaining the ball for his team. Marcus drops it to Bik, but Prithvi was there to disrupt it. Prithvi losing it, frustrated that he lost the ball, and he would have gone up against his mentor, who's Indy. The general has played a mentor's role to many of the upcoming 3x3 stars in India, and Prithvi is one of his students, as is Amit Sehrawat. And Indy all the way to the hoop, scoops it up, lays it in. Forcing a shot there. Indy with the rebound for the Masters, dropping it to Bik. Bik tries to close the distance and off the glass. Second attempt there, and he does, tips it in. A big shot there for Bik. Jaipal to the hoop, off the glass. A quick 1 for the Snipers, still within striking distance. Indy with the long 2, not able to make it. Jaipal takes the rebound. Sniper ball now. Quick hands for Indy, stolen, but Bik is there to convert it. Off the steal from Indy. Prithvi must be a tad frustrated. Jaipal not able to convert there or draw a foul. 4 minutes 59 on the clock. Gurugram Masters have 12 and Goa Snipers have 9. Hustling defense by Vivek Chauhan. Ball goes out of bounds, and that was a good play there by Vivek. So it's going to be Masters ball. Bik steps out, attempts a 2. Blasquez dropping it inside to Bains. Bains over Bik, drops it in. Called for a foul for obstructing Bik. Bik, Marcus floating there, ready to take the ball, but Bik is going to take it in. Indy is there to pick it up, and a jumper, unable to make it. Marcus is there to pick it up and put it off the glass. Tips it in. No. Bik, another attempt. One more attempt. The foul has been called, so the Masters will go to the free throw line, and Bik is going to take that shot. Gurugram Masters with 12. Goa Snipers have 10. 4:25 on the clock. 4 fouls to the Snipers. Missing it. Blasquez is there to pull down that rebound for the Snipers. This time Jaipal Man spots up. No, it's a little too short. Indy with the ball. Indy tries to take it all the way inside and draw a foul, which he does successfully. So he's going to go to the free throw line. And Marcus has been quietly picking up the rebounds and making sure that he does what is necessary to get the ball to his mates. You can see that technical officials table there, and the match commissioner, who is Norman Isaac, a very, very reputed and notable figure in Indian basketball and also international basketball. He has had the honor of being the match commissioner for the World Cup final. Beautiful one there by Blasquez. Contested, but he managed to make it. The game is well within reach, just 1 point apart. Snipers are trailing. Indy Vivek, but that's a shot clock violation. Great defensive efforts by Goa Snipers. Very well done by them. 3 minutes 45 on the clock. A timeout has been called. It seems like it took one round for all the teams to get acclimatized and also find their mojo and get into their rhythm and sync with their teammates in this season. And now that that has been done, the quality of play has elevated, and we are seeing such fine basketball, and today is a testimony to what the 3BL has done for 3x3 in India. A tired man, Norman has had a long day and he's had a long season as well. Just returned from Philippines after working for a FIBA event, tirelessly serving Indian basketball for many decades, a feather in our cap. Jaipal Man tries to go in, but Bick is there. It's not going to be easy to score with Bick on him. Contested, but at least he drew a foul. Bick is unhappy with that because Bick thought he had the ball clean. But that camera angle was not exactly very conducive to seeing whether he had a piece of the hand or the ball. But the foul has been called and it's not going to be contested because Jaipal Man is already waiting on the free throw line to take advantage of that. Jaipal missing that. When the game is over, he'll probably rue those missed free throws. But right now, they have too much to think about and too much to worry about and make sure that they get this game iced. And that's Indy who split the defense, took it all the way to the hoop and light finger roll there off the glass, converted it. Prudvi tries to do the same, but he's unable to finish. What a hustle it's turning out to be. It's not going to be easy to score even one basket. Both these teams are going at each other's throats. Both are baying for blood. Jagdeep Benz. A foul there committed by Inderveer Singh. But it wasn't in the act of shooting, so he's not going to concede a free throw. Smart move by Indy, making sure that Bains didn't get to go to the free throw line or try to convert that shot. Sometimes those fouls are required. Vivek Chauhan attempts it too. Marcus saves it. Chauhan with the second attempt, not able to make it. Bains is there to pick it up. But Chauhan had a piece of that, so it's going to be sniper ball. Trying to figure who had the last touch. Well, maybe it was just Prudvi. He had a last touch, and yeah, Prudvi has a smile on his face and saying, yeah, right, okay. Master's ball indeed. Bick tries to go inside, and he does it. A nice left-handed layup. 14 points to the Masters already. Indy commits a foul. Checking out the number of team fouls on the clock, Indy is aware exactly of what is happening, and that is the kind of a leader he is because he's constantly keeping an eye and looking out for his mates as well. Plays intelligent brand of basketball. Prithvi not quite able to handle it, and here you can see the physios and also the support given by our medical partner Fortis Mohali. Thank you so much for being there and assisting our league and making sure our players stay healthy. Jagdeep Bains in a tussle with Marcus Hammonds. It wasn't so much of a tussle, but Marcus was there to concede a foul. And here again, that was a smart foul because it wasn't in the act of shooting. Marcus made sure it was an early foul. Now is when you have to wait and watch with Baines pulling one down off the glass. Indy with the ball. Couple of points. 2 points is exactly what separates these two, and Masters have a lead. You can see how tough and rough the struggle is real, folks, on the floor. It's not as easy as it appears to be. You can be sure these players are going to be mighty sore tomorrow, and that was a beautiful move by Big, taking it to the hoop and making it. Struggling to find the open man, that was Maan, but this is challenged by Indy. Well stolen, brilliant. What a pass to Big off the glass. That chemistry, we can't stop talking about it. Big is there to pick it up. Indy again, spots up for a 2. Can he make it? No, Blasquez is there to pick it up. He will try to slow things down a bit, but Prithvi is there to take it and takes it uncontested to the hoop, having beaten Big early. Finding Marcus inside. Marcus turns around, spots up for a jumper. Nothing but net for Marcus. Marcus adding 1, which is 17 on the scoreboard for Masters. Prithvi forcing a 2. He didn't have the elevation to it or the distance that it needed. Hit the front rim and dropped down. Marcus! What an alley-oop! What a pass by the general. Marcus was there to pick it up and put it. Well done. Jaipal. Tipped in by Blasquez. It's not. 4-point difference separates them. Big taking it to the hoop, drives in and makes it off the glass. That's 19 points for the Masters. Just 48 seconds. Blasquez, contested by Big, draws a foul. Big is frustrated. 46.4 seconds left. But 5 points, can they score? It's going to be a tough one. Looks like it is going to swing Gurugram Masters' way. But Goa Snipers have stolen the hearts just as Mumbai Heroes have. And what a phenomenal display of basketball again. Going up toe for toe, eyeball to eyeball with the defending champions of Conference A. Goa Snipers have done very well for themselves. They have found their chemistry and figured out what is required to make them perform at their optimum best. Of course, there will be some incidental mistakes, but they have figured out what their strengths and weaknesses are and are addressing those issues as we speak. And we've seen a progression and an upward trend in their game so far. Blasquez on the line to take that free throw. Blasquez for the free throw. Makes it. Is there enough time? I don't think there's enough time to catch up, but it just might be possible if they get a couple of quick 2s. But the 2s looks like it's being attempted by the Masters, but Jagdeep has the ball, tries to take it out. He's going to attempt a 2. Big had nothing but the ball there. Brilliant defensive efforts. Now Big for a 2. Oh yes, he makes it and ices his game. 22.6 seconds remaining. Gurugram Masters have managed to take it away from Goa Snipers. 21-15 is the score, folks. What did you expect? The Gurugram Masters, with all the experience and all the mojo that they have today, can anything go wrong with the bearded king, the general and the chief on one side and a hot gun, young gun on their side? Nothing seems to be going wrong for them. But who's going to challenge them in the final? None other than Mumbai Heroes. What a phenomenal performance. Well done. And in the final, we are going to see another treat coming up. Gurugram Masters will face Mumbai Heroes, who are already waiting to meet them. So see you in a bit.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is 3BL Season 3. We are live from Chandigarh, Mohali. What a beautiful evening this has been. We have our finalists. So this means that this is the time for the epic final. Yes, it is Men's Conference A Round 2. It's time for the finals. Without wasting any time, please put your hands together and welcome the finalist team, starting with Team Mumbai Heroes. That's right, Team Mumbai Heroes made it to the finals of Conference A for round 2 at 3BL Season 3. It's going to be a big final. They've got to make this one because they are playing against the defending champions from round 1. Yes, please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. Remember, Team Gurugram Masters got the General, VC, the real Chief Hoops, and the Bearded King. They are the defending champs from round 1. This is going to be an epic, epic final. Don't miss it. It's time for the toss for the final. Can I please request the captains of Gurugram Masters and Mumbai Heroes to please come forward for the toss. Carlos, would you join me for the toss, please? VC, make the call. Yo, VC, make the call, all right? It's toss time. This is the final toss for round 2. Gurugram Masters call for heads and tails it is. Mumbai Heroes win the toss and will take the ball in the finals. Don't miss this one. Take it back, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. And we saw these two teams battle it out in the last game of the league. But now it's a fresh one. A chance at a title. Mumbai Heroes being represented by Carlos Martinez with jersey number 8. Siddhant Sanjay Shinde, jersey number 15. Sejin Matthew wearing jersey number 11. And Sunil Ratty with jersey number 14. Gurugram Masters being represented by Marcus Hammonds II wearing 7. And Bikramjit Gill wearing jersey number 6. 12 worn by Inderbir Singh Gill and Vivek Chauhan wearing jersey number 3. What a game it was. One of the best games. Very poetic indeed on the floor. Barely any interruptions caused by fouls. A total of just 3 team fouls combined. And it was so beautiful to watch. Definitely, you have heard me say that several times, so I'm not going to go back there. But I am going to be watching the action here and hoping that you will enjoy it as much as I do. And there we are. The finals has started. Martinez taking it to the hoop, off the glass, but no. Misses it. Stolen it from Bick again, the rebound. And Sunil Ratty with the floater there, missing it. But Martinez is back, has a friendly rim to help him. Picks up the first point for his team. Bick is there this time off a feed from Indy. An easy one from the close range. Marcus picks it up. The air ball, Indy launching a 2. Bick has the ball. Finding Marcus open. The Chief with the 2. And yes, it's good. 2 points for the Masters. Indy has the ball. Setting up a screen for Marcus to get through. But Indy will drive all the way to the hoop. And he makes it off the glass. One of his favorite shots there. Ratty out to Shinde. Shinde for a 2. Not able to convert. Bick kicks it out to Indy once more. Indy once again drops it to Bick, who's right under the basket waiting to make that easy one. A quick 4-point lead for the Masters. They've found the groove early on. Martinez is a little too short. Bick back to Indy. Finding the open man in Marcus all the way out. Siddhant Shinde. Sunil Ratty tries to play one-on-one there, but no. Shinde will spot up there, but kick it out to Ratty. Ratty for a 2. A long one that is, and he didn't make it, but Martinez was there to pick it up. A foul has been called. 8 minutes 19, and Gurugram Masters have picked up 5 points already. Mumbai Heroes have just 1. It's going to be Heroes ball. Sejin. Marcus has the ball. Bick. Indy on a short breather, but Bick launches a long 2. Not quite accurate. Siddhant Shinde. 4-2, he makes it. That's a quick 3 points for Mumbai Heroes. Marcus finds the open man in Vivek. Vivek spots up for a jumper there. Hits the front rim, but Martinez is there to pick it up. Tries to beat Big and take it in, but finds Shinde open and gives it to him, hoping that that two will be good, but unable to finish it. Marcus has the ball, takes it back out. Not quite able to understand what happened over there, so there's a little bit of a clarification that is required. So (7 minutes 35 on the clock). Gurugram Masters lead by 2. Score is 5-3 in favor of Masters. Indy. Siddhant tries to defend him, but Indy makes sure that he gets the better of Siddhant there and lays it off the glass with a very light touch, pretty much kissing the glass. Siddhant to Martinez. Sejin ensures that the screen is set so he can. Indy. A moment of camaraderie there. Wasn't meant to happen. Definitely not on purpose, at least. Sportsmanship is always appreciated. That's what we saw now. Shinde tries to find the open man, tries to beat Big and take it Indian all the way to the hoop, and that he does. Very well done by Siddhant Shinde. A quick pass by Indy to Big. Sejin is there trying to stop him, but Big manages to get it off the glass. Sejin not able to stop him. Marcus with an interception there. Beautiful pass inside to that extra pass from Indy to Big. Intercepted. Indy has the ball. Finds the open man in Big, who's outside. Launches a 2. Indy once again with the ball, passing it to Big. Big wraps it around off the glass and sinks one for his team. Shinde tries to put one up. Sejin is there to quickly pick it off Marcus's hands. Martinez takes it to the hoop, but the elevation is not there. Little too low, missing that. Indy tries a hook there, but Martinez picks it off. Spots up for a 2. Yes, that one is good. So the Heroes have 6 points, trailing by just 2. Marcus to Big. Big spins. Sejin is not able to keep up. And it was meant to be an emphatic slam, but it was, oh, I'm almost there slam. In reply, one more shot has gone up for the Heroes. Still a 1-point game, 6 minutes 1 on the clock. Launches it high off the glass. A bit of a hustle under the board. 5 minutes 54 on the clock. 1 point difference in favor of the Masters. They have 9 and the Heroes have 8. Right until now, it's everything that a final ought to be. Both these teams playing with their heart on their sleeves and giving everything they have. Big is definitely not going to be easy to stop under the board, and Sejin has more than his hands full every time he goes up against Big. Carlos might be a better match there, but Carlos is definitely going to have to swing in and out depending on his offensive moves. So having someone attached to Big might also prove a little expensive. So it's something that they're going to have to come to grips with and figure out where the switches must happen and who's going to guard Big. We can see all the players enjoying this final. It's been a great afternoon. Second round of Conference A. Marcus, that's an air ball. Great defensive efforts by Mumbai Heroes, making it difficult for Marcus to convert that shot. Sunil Ratti to Martinez. Tries to take it all the way to the hoop and lays it in. Easy one off the glass. The scores are level again. And Marcus missing that one. 5:32 on the clock. My apologies, the scores are just level in fact. They've managed to crawl back into the game after an initial deficit. Martinez spotting up, turns around. But that's an air ball. Vivek was there to pick it off. Indy will spot up for a 2. Rebounded by Bick. A pump fake there and off the glass. Martinez took the bait and jumped, which is what gave Bick uncontested one. But Bick is limping and he would need to sit out for a bit and rest the ankle. Earlier on in this round, we saw Bick have a little bit of a niggle in the ankle, but it seems a little more, it seems to be affecting him a bit more, but can be sure that he will be back. Sejin tries to beat Marcus, takes it to the hoop, but no, he will kick it out to Sunil Ratty. Sunil turns around for a jumper, but he's not able to get into position like he would like. Siddhant Shinde. Sejin. Oh, nice finger roll by Sejin. Scores are level, 4 minutes 45 on the clock, 10 each. Indy dropping it to Vivek. Vivek finds himself open and makes best use of it and sinks that one. Sunil, that is Siddhant Shinde attempting that. Sunil Ratty is there for the rebound, but the ball goes out of bounds. It's been pushed out of bounds. Masters have a tenuous lead of just one. Carlos Martinez stepping back in and Bick steps back in as well for Mumbai Heroes. Inderbir spotting up for a 2. Not able to make it. Ball goes out of bounds, off the hands of the Heroes. Or did Bick touch it last? Seems more like went off Bick's hands. No, there's a whose hands? They're waiting to know whose hands it went off. Well, it did seem to go out of the Heroes' hands. Although Martinez is kind of checking it out just to make sure. Indy dropping it to Bick, trying to set up a screen. Marcus swings by. He's not able to make it. Indy has a rebound once again. Marcus swings out to the wing. Bick sets up a screen. Indy takes it all the way to the hoop, off the glass, high off the glass, but makes it. That's what counts. Martinez for a 2, but that's not in. The Chief has the rebound for his team. Drops it inside deep to Bick, but Siddhant Shinde was undersized and it was a mismatch set up inside, and he did concede a foul. And as you can see, with 3 minutes 52 remaining, Gurugram Masters have just 2 fouls and Mumbai Heroes have just 1 foul. The game has been very smooth, and Bick does seem to have a niggle in his ankle, but he's managing it like a trooper. Of course, he would know best when to push it and when not to, but he's very eager to get a little chat we had a little earlier on. He said, I'm eager to get that winner's check in my hands and go out and have dinner. So that's Bick's mentality right now. He wants it all and he will do whatever it takes to win. Great efforts by this team. And no less are the efforts put in by Mumbai Heroes. They have definitely played like heroes today. And no matter whatever the outcome of this game, 3x3 has been the true winner. And 3BL has given these players a platform to shine and achieve their dreams. Many thanks to all our sponsors for helping us make it happen. Nivea, who's the apparel partner, Fortis Mohali, the medical partner, Red Bull, the energy drink partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, our hospitality and venue partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited is our name partner, My FM 94.3 is our radio partner, Sony Live is our broadcast partner. You can also watch us on 3x3BL's YouTube channel as well as FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. A lot of options to view these games from an exciting league. Great start. Second round this is. Siddhant Shinde to Martinez. Martinez off the glass, but he is not able to make it. Bick pulls down the rebound. Indy drops it to Bick. Bick pump fakes and draws a foul. Martinez is there. The great move there by Bick to entice Martinez into conceding a foul. Bick goes to the line, takes a free throw. The bearded king missing that one. Martinez is there to pick up the rebound. 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Fumbles, but he is out of bounds, so he's going to concede the ball possession to Gurugram Masters. Dropping it in traffic and picking their pockets is Carlos Martinez. Attempts a two. Will get his own rebound back, drives in, kicks it out to Sunil Ratty. Sunil driving in and scoops it, lays it up with a finger roll. A quick 1 point there to keep it close. Inderbir, one more to him, his favorite layup. Martinez kicking it out to Sunil Ratty. Sunil with a high layup there, but Indy is there to pick it up. A 2 point difference. Masters with the lead. Indy doesn't get the elevation. The second attempt is not good. Marcus is there to pick it up and put it back, but Sejin tries to save the ball, and that he does. Sejin from the corner shooting, but that's not on. But picking up the rebound and turning. A sweet touch there by Carlos Martinez. One more to them, keeping it within one. Bikram Gill shooting from outside. Martinez picks up the rebound. Sunil Ratty spotting up for a two, not able to make it. Marcus pulls down the rebound, brings it out. The Chief looking to go off the screen. A jumper, nothing but net. Timely one for him. 2 points it is that separate these two teams, and Masters have the advantage, but Martinez beats Bick. And that is a foul on Bick. Foul early on. (14-12). Quite the final. It is turning out to be just 2 minutes 14 on the clock. A good huddle there, and Martinez communicating with his teammates, and both of them clearly understand what needs to be done. Hopefully they will be able to manage it and execute the plan to perfection. Martinez makes that free throw, bringing the game within one. He's got another free throw lined up for him. This is his opportunity to level scores again. Siddhant Shinde conferring with the referee and talking to Indy. Carlos taking his time, making the second one as well, leveling the scores again. 2 minutes 12 on the clock, setting up screens. Indy making sure that he gets a clean look, not able to make it. Bick is there to pick up the rebound, but the ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Masters ball. The Chief is there to inbound it, drops it to Bick, but quick hands, ball stolen, picked his pocket. That was Carlos Martinez with a long two, guys. 2 points to the Mumbai Heroes. They have taken their first lead in the game. Bick tries, that's Indy trying to reply with the two. Sejin picks the rebound. Carlos Martinez, definitely super hombre, playing the hero for his team right now. Pulls back, hesitation, moves to the hoop. Oh yes, he does. This guy is quite the star. Carlos Martinez, super hombre. Got the rebound, minute and 24 remaining. A 3-point lead to Mumbai Heroes. Martinez is going to play smart And he has drawn a foul from Inderbir Singh. And a timeout has been called. What a player. Carlos Martinez. Super hombre. Phenomenal display of basketball here by both these teams. And we can't say enough about the Goa Snipers and Chandigarh Beasts as well, because they too brought a very high quality of game today to keep us all enthralled and entertained. And these are the final couple of minutes before we see, will we have a brand new champion for this round, or are the defending champions going to be able to actually defend their title? Mumbai Heroes are making sure it's not going to be easy, and kudos to them. And here we can see Ari Kelly, Carlos Martinez's compatriot from Spain, and it was to her that he dedicated the first victory to. And that was a very, very sweet gesture. She's out on an injury and will not be returning for the rest of the season. Would require a surgery and more strength to Ari Gelly. So she will be back next season, playing to her heart's content and enthralling everyone here. Siddhant Shinde tries to beat Indy and goes in. And that's a jumper. The shot will count. The foul is going against Indy. And he will have a free throw. And you can see the love there and the support that Martinez and Sejan have shown their teammate Siddhant Shinde. He has an and one opportunity up ahead. Can he make it? That was a tough shot because challenged by Indy. Indy can't quite believe that the foul was given. But he couldn't make it. Bick was there to pick it up. Now Indy is going to try for the two. And he does. What a general, what a leader he is, because he tries to keep it within. Will the shot count or won't it count? Minute and 5. Yes, the shot will count. It's going to be Mumbai ball. A beautiful return from Indy that was to match it with a 2 and chip away. Siddhant Shinde for a long 2, but Indy is there to pick it up. Still a plenty of time on the clock for them to equalize it or take care of it. Marcus unable to it, but there was a tip by Bick. Timely tip, bringing it within 1. Oh, what a hustle play there. And Indy is there. Ball rebounded by Martinez. 40 seconds remaining. 10 overs lead indeed. He's not challenged. Carlos Martinez off the glass. What a finish there. Indy going all the way in, draws a foul. That was a foul that he couldn't have avoided. 2-point deficit is what the Gurugram Masters are staring at. Now Indy will go to the free throw line. It's going to be 1 attempt for him. But the Masters have 6 fouls and 31.3 seconds on the clock. Will the Heroes try to push them to make the 7th foul and take advantage of that? Remains to be seen. But the general is putting out his best there. And it's evident that this is the reason why we call him a general, a great floor leader, doing everything it takes to pull out a victory from even an impossible situation. Not that the situation is impossible, it is very much possible. But he's the reason why it's looking possible. Martinez with the ball, 24 seconds on the clock, on the game clock. He will choose the shots wisely, goes up, draws a foul. The Chief definitely upset with that call. Oh no, it seemed like it just got a piece of the ball. And no wonder the frustration is much. Marcus the Chief Hammonds the second. Martinez. And just before the game began, we had a little chit chat and Martinez said to me, wait for this game and then you tell me how we played. And he is proving prophetic, living up to those words that he said to me. Folks, I must put it on record that this is exactly what he told me. But can he sustain this and pull off a victory? Remains to be seen. 18.2 on the clock. It's a lot, especially in a 3x3 game. And the Masters are well within striking range now, because once he sinks this, the ball possession will change and the Masters will have an opportunity. But already stolen once again, so the ball possession is going to be with them. They have 7 seconds. There's a 3-point difference on the game clock and the shot clock. Martinez taking it to the hoop. Off the glass, Martinez, super hombre, 20 points. but this time Hammond's attempts, and that is a final buzzer. Mumbai Heroes have done it. Carlos Super Hombre Martinez, the man, he did promise me that this was going to be a cracker of a contest, and he did say he was going to win it, and that's exactly what he said and what he did. What a finish. Mumbai Heroes are a new champion and Conference A champions in round 2. We have a new champion, and the runner-up this time are Gurugram Masters, and the winners Mumbai Heroes. And what a befitting finale, especially for Carlos Martinez, who promised his compatriot Ari Gelly that he was going to dedicate this win to her. And we didn't think of it that time, but he meant he was going to dedicate the win of the conference itself to her. Great finish. Fantastic play by these players. Barely very many mistakes done. They have found their groove and they're going to continue. This is the highlights, folks. They have done it all, and what a finish. It's been a great evening of fantastic basketball, and I do hope you have all enjoyed it as much as we have. Nothing less can be said of the Gurugram Masters as well, because every single time they put their all out on the floor and made sure they have provided us total entertainment and very high quality basketball as well. Worthy champions. Both teams have done so well. Brilliantly done. What a finish. Carlos Martinez, big. Sejin. And the rotations brought in at the right moments ensured that either it was Sunil Ratty or Sejin who contributed and did exactly what was required at that moment to ensure that the scoreboard was kept ticking. Very, very well done by both teams. Such worthy champions. When the day started, no one expected that we would have a new champion, but given how they played in game 1, it was quite evident they were here to make their presence felt. And how. Mumbai Heroes, the champions of Conference A in round 2 of 3x3BL Season 3. Carlos Super Hombre Martinez is the man. He's done everything that is required, playing such an aggressive brand of basketball, keeping it clean, displaying a sense of sportsmanship throughout, and done so well for his team. What a finish. 2017 it is. Let's go over to Rishi and he will take us through the presentation ceremony.
What a final we have had for round 2 Conference A Men Leagues. This is 3BL Season 3. This is what it gives you. Thrilling action and memories to take back home from this very court. Let me tell you, you will never find this sport anywhere else but right here only at 3BL, because this is India's first and only 3x3 Pro Basketball League. We finished the finals, but before we begin the presentation ceremony, I would once again like to thank all our sponsors, and while I do that, I request all of you to put your hands together and please applaud. Starting with our hospitality and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, this beautiful venue. Thank you so much for being on board with us and showing all the support we needed. Our radio partner for 3BL Season 3, My FM 94.3, apparel partner, Nivea, energy drink partner, Red Bull, medical partner, Fortis Hospital, Mohali, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited, our name partners. Special thanks to BFI and FIBA 3x3, all the officials and referees, and of course, our live streaming partner, Sony Live. Thank you so much. Can I have a round of applause for all our sponsors? It is now time, ladies and gentlemen, to begin the presentation ceremony. A lot of giveaways, and to do that, may I please invite and request the chief guest for today, Mr. Deepak Chopra, founder and CEO of OWhatsUp.com, to join me at the court. With a big round of applause, please welcome Mr. Deepak Chopra. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you so much for giving all your time. And it is now time, ladies and gentlemen, for the presentation ceremony for the finals now. And the runners-up check is going to go to the defending champions, who they were for round one. Please put your hands together and welcome team Gurugram Masters, the runners-up of round two, ladies and gentlemen. I want everybody sitting here to please clap your hands. These are the runners-up of round two, Conference A Men's League. Thank you. These are the runners-up. I'm going to just have a small little chat with the general himself. Inderbir, not used to having the runners-up check. It's a bit of again, but what a cracker of a final you gave us.
Yeah, that was a great final. Man, congratulations to the Mumbai Heroes for playing a great game. And then congratulations to the referees for playing a great game as well. Pretty much handed them the game. And man, they got to do a better job of learning the rules of the game and learning the physicality and the conditions of this game in order, because they're getting paid for this. So it's unfair that they're not calling a fair game. But nonetheless, we lost. Mumbai Heroes are the champions, so congratulations to them.
General, what went wrong in the game, apart from the ref talk that you just gave us?
We didn't make shots. We allowed the referees to get into our heads, which is our fault. But we'll come back strong round three.
That's how the game goes. Thank you so much. Congratulations on winning the runners-up. That was Inderbir Singh Gill from Team Gurugram Masters, who turned out to be the runners-up of round two in Conference A. Ladies and gentlemen, now time to present the champions of round two for Conference A Men's League. No guesses there, is it? Please put your hands together and welcome the champions, Team Mumbai Heroes! What a show you guys gave us. Congratulations to Team Mumbai Heroes. I would request Mr. Deepak Chopra, who's right here, to present them the champions check for round two. May I have a big round of applause, everybody? Show some support. Good job, everybody. Many congratulations to Team Mumbai Heroes. I'm going to have a small chat with the magician, as they call them, the captain of Mumbai Heroes, Carlos Martinez. Congratulations on winning this one.
Thank you very much.
How do you feel?
I feel great. Right now I'm exhausted. I have no voice, but we are fine. Now we have to recover because in 2 days we have another round. And every team is good, and I think we have to take care of our body.
Thank you so much for chatting with us. I would just have you round the corner because it is now time for the main man check. That means the MVP. That means the most valuable player for round two of Conference A, the Men's League. You know what? I'm going to have him back again. Please put your hands together. The magician, Carlos Martinez, the most valuable player for round two of MenCon. Congratulations, magician. Congratulations. This is great. Can we have a round of applause? Most valuable player. That's right. That's right. That's how we do it. The magician. You can hold this. All right. Now this is going to be the MVP chat. Carlos, I'm going to have you once again. Now you've won the MVP. This is the reason I cut short the previous interview. Tell me about this feeling. How long are you going to cherish this from here at 3BL?
You know, I think maybe I say this and you say, oh, he's saying because it's well-said words, but I think I'm not MVP. I think maybe we are not the best in anything, but we are the best team. That's it. Maybe we will lose, maybe we win, but we stay together, and they are great guys, great players, and in 5 days, I love them.
You have a great sportsmanship spirit. I want you to give out one message for all your Indian fans who just saw you play today and throughout the season. They're very loyal. What do you want to say to them?
Only round two. Watch out.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Deepak Chopra, for being with us. Thank you so much. That was it from round 2 of Conference A at 3BL Season 3. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow at 3x3BL YouTube's channel, because tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. we have the women's round 2. So stay tuned. Thank you so much for watching us live. This is Rishi Raj signing out of 3BL Season 3 from Chandigarh, Mohali. Good night.